What's up, everybody? Good morning, or I guess depending where you live. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever else. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday thus far, and just figured we'd hang out for a bit and do a little bit what I talked about yesterday on stream. I wanted to do a game series tier list, and I know the audience may be a little bit light today because it's earlier in the day, but I wanted to run through some of that, and then at the same time play some more Hades 2. So we'll probably do back and forth a little bit of those two things, like do some runs, go back to the tier list and so forth. So a bit of a mixed schedule for today. And then I know I mentioned yesterday too, the Steam winter sale starts today, and it starts in a little under 3 hours. So I'll probably still be streaming at that time. So maybe towards the end, we will check out what's on sale. Although I say that, I've only been a PC player this year, and every quarterly sale, the Steam page like crashes for a couple hours. So maybe we'll check it out. Maybe we won't. Maybe there'll be some other like website that has the sales listed too. Not sure. But yeah, either way, I'll take a look at what's on sale, whether it's when the sale launches or eventually, and see if there's something worth playing. Let me know if you guys see something that you think is worth picking up too. I'm open to that. All right, so we'll start off with some of the tier list stuff, and then, as I said, jump into some Hades 2, and then kind of bounce back and forth. Let me grab some music to throw on. I think it's at an okay level. Let me play that. Should be all right. Let me know if not, if anyone hops in, but maybe I can put it up a little bit. Where did I have it previously? I think I had that written down. Yeah, maybe like right there. All right, so as I said, there's a tier list for video game franchises, and I grabbed it. I made some changes to the columns because there was like over 10 different categories, which I felt like was too much. So we changed them to what they are now, and I think we have a pretty good variety. I debated doing, a lot of times with tier lists, there's either 5 or 6 brackets. It's either like, you know, amazing, great, mid, below average, awful, or there's 6 of them because there's like S, A, B, C, D, F. So we went with 6 of them for today's exercise. Let me grab this, jump over here, and cool, should be showing now. So there's names for the columns, but it's pretty self-explanatory. S is masterpiece, great is A, B is good, C is average, D is below average, and F is horrible. And then there's also one, haven't played. That one we maybe should put at the top, because I know we've done this in the past. That column gets to be a little bit too lengthy, and we have like 500 plus franchises here. So with that in mind, maybe we'll move that one to the top, at least eventually. Maybe keep it there for now, but once it fills up a little bit too much, we'll probably throw it to the top. And I'll have my browser open too, because some of these I may have to refresh myself on the franchise a little bit. But if I have no like reference, then it's gonna go into that haven't ever played or haven't played enough. All right, let me start things off. So I said we'll do a little bit of this first, and then we'll jump into some Hades 2. Street Fighter is an interesting one. So it's an iconic franchise. I'm not huge into fighting games. Street Fighter, I think, fits in good for me. That feels like respecting the franchise. I know Street Fighter 2 gets a lot of praise, but I don't think I could put it any higher than that, personally. Red Dead. What do you have? 3 games: Red Dead, Revolver, Redemption, and Redemption 2. I remember actually playing Revolver back in the day, and I thought it was decent. I think it gets dogged on quite a bit. Obviously not as good as like Redemption, Redemption 2. For now, I'm going to shuffle these around eventually, but I think Great makes sense. I debate going Masterpiece, but I think Great is okay for now. But we'll see. The hard part is if you have some like great entries in some of these, but then you have some awful ones, how do you average that out? Because like Halo, for example, Halo would go in Masterpiece. But after Halo 3, I don't really like the franchise, so it's kind of a weird spot that you're put in. Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto, oof. It's another one that's one of these two. Probably Masterpiece. I mean, it led to a lot of like different game styles. Also, GTA 3 on like PS2 was like such a iconic seller for that franchise. All right, Mass Effect. I know people really like it. To me, I'm just gonna say good. It's not top tier for me. I replayed the when they had the trilogy, like the remake stuff come out recently. I thought it was just okay. The Sims, can't deny what it's done for gaming and that kind of genre. I'm gonna say The Sims is average. It's not bad. It's not my cup of tea either. Castlevania is a tough one because I don't have a lot of personal attachment to it, but I know it's well beloved. Like I had Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse on my NES, Mount Rushmore, but I didn't play a whole lot of them growing up. Let me look up the Castlevanias and try to get a better assessment here. I think, what is it, 4 on the SNES gets like a lot of praise. Obviously, there's like a whole franchise with that, with like the TV show and so forth too. Castlevania games, we'll say. Yeah, this is tough. We probably gotta say good here, right? Maybe like there. Resident Evil, similar to Halo, there's some incredible ones, but there's also some bad ones. I think you focus on the good ones. Resident Evil, I think, goes in Masterpiece. And I know I typically will shuffle these around as far as where they place in their row, but we may do that a little bit more later too. The King of Fighters, I think I remember this more as an arcade game. Yeah. It's not really my thing. So I think personally, I would put this probably either an average or below average, if I'm being honest. Yeah. We'll go below average. Mortal Kombat, I think, follows the Street Fighter where it's like, it's hard to deny your place in history, but it's not my genre. So maybe we just put them next to each other. Capcom versus. So this is like is this Marvel versus Capcom? Is that what this is implying? I assume. I think yes. That's really the only one I know. I don't really dabble in any of the other franchises versus Capcom. Like Marvel was one of the good ones. Like that kind of inspired a lot of, I think, Fighters, the Dragon Ball game, with swapping out characters. What are the other games in the franchise? Let me see. Because Marvel is great, but I don't know how well some of the other ones are. I'm debating putting that in great. It's either that or good. I just don't know which one we want to go with here. Probably is the fighting game that I played the most, that I enjoyed the most too. I mean, it's the characters you know and love, both Capcom and obviously the superheroes, you know pretty well. I feel like my team I picked for that is surprisingly characters I didn't overly like follow. Like I feel like my team a lot of times was like Mega Man, Iceman was really good. But I mean Wolverine I guess was another good one I liked. Ooh, do we put that in great? Maybe for now. We'll do that. All right, we'll do up until Fallout and then jump into some Hades for now. So Battlefield. Battlefield's not one I really care about. I know people really like that and like Call of Duty go back and forth. To me, is it weird to put it in the below average? That feels probably disrespectful, right? Maybe just average. No, I think I kind of like it there, honestly. Medal of Honor. I think I vaguely remember that franchise. Wasn't that out around Call of Duty, but it kind of just fell off. Yeah, I played a couple of these. I think they were decent. I'd probably like it a little bit more than Battlefield. But I don't know how much more. It's hard because this is all relative, because average, if I put too much stuff there, then it gets too full. Granted, it's pretty empty right now. I think for now, we'll put it just above Battlefield. Yeah. Minecraft, I'm going to put it in haven't played enough. I've never actually owned it. I'm familiar with Minecraft, but I don't want to be dogging on it when I don't have like the familiarity of playing it myself. Call of Duty, huh? This one's tough because there's some great entries. And then there's some pretty bad ones. Call of Duty, good. Doom. I think Doom for me fits the definition of average. Guilty Gear, that may be in haven't played enough. I don't think I even really know what Guilty Gear is. Oh, it's a fighting game. Yeah, I'll put that in haven't played enough. Persona. Persona's tough because I've only really played 5, but 5 is really great. Maybe we put you in the good category. Does it say something else there? It's really hard to read that, but I'm assuming this is just the Persona franchise. There's no like order to this, which is also kind of strange. Shin Megami. I don't think I know enough about Shin Megami. Is this another fighting game? No? Well. Looks like a JRPG, maybe? Hard to say. Either way, it's going in the haven't played enough. Wolfenstein. So I've played, was it 2? The new Colossus. I think Wolfenstein fits like average for me also. Forza Horizon Motorsport. I'm not huge into the racing stuff. I'm familiar with both of them. It's hard to say putting those below average. Maybe we'll put them both in average. DMC, I probably ain't gonna put that in haven't played enough because I have played like the demo of, is it 3 or 4? I don't have enough playtime with it. I'm familiar with the franchise a little bit though. Bayonetta, same thing. I know people love Bayonetta. Lego. So there's a lot of differences when it comes to Lego. I'm assuming we're talking about like the modern Lego where you have like this IP attached to the format of breaking stuff and turning it into coins. Which, I mean, this is kind of dependent on the IP, I think, how much you'll like it. But Lego probably also falls under the average for me. Some of them are pretty good, some of them are pretty rough. Elder Scrolls, that one's hard because I haven't played a lot of them. I played Skyrim, but I don't know if that's enough. Maybe we'll put that in good. Some people probably would say great, though. All right, then we'll put Fallout up there, and then after that, jump into some Hades, and then jump back over here. As I mentioned, there's a ton of, it says 500 plus, but there's a ton of franchises here. So there's going to be a lot to go through. Maybe we'll actually do a little bit more than just Fallout. We'll try to, since it is such a long list. Let's get down to Titanfall. Let's try to hammer some of this out. Fallout, I'm gonna say is good. Super Mario, I mean, just as a franchise masterpiece. Zelda, probably the same thing. Metroid, I'm gonna say good. Dark Souls, man, how many masterpieces can we have? This is getting tough. Final Fantasy, it's not really my go-to. I can acknowledge people really dig it though, so we'll say good for now. Dragon Quest, haven't played enough of that. Quake, I think Quake I'm also gonna put there. Counter-Strike, I mean, it's okay. Probably average for me also. Maybe like right there. Team Fortress, haven't played enough of that. I know what it is though, like the Valve stuff. Half-Life, it's been a long time since I played Half-Life. Maybe there. Portal, I've talked about. Maybe I'll grab that on the sale. I haven't played it. Sonic. Sonic is a tough one. Good, probably. Yakuza, they're fine. They're pretty average to me. Smash Bros is certainly in a masterpiece category. Hearts of Iron, I don't know. Europa, I don't know. Victoria, don't know. Crusader Kings, I'm familiar with, but I haven't really played it. Company of Heroes, this is the army game. This one sounds familiar. Yeah, it is. Just like an RTS. Average. Pokemon, that's one's kind of tough because there's a lot that goes into Pokemon. So like what are we talking about here? Are we talking about the Game Boy games? I'm assuming everything. Pokemon goes in great. Ace Attorney, haven't played enough of those. Mega Man. Is it weird if I'm going to put Mega Man in average? Metal Slug is fun. I mean, it's pretty basic. Good, I guess. Contra. Eh. I mean, there's like the NES one. How many other Contras are there? I think to me that probably goes into average. Don't know this one. Civ. Civ's not overly my thing. Maybe right there next to The Sims. The Last of Us. So I like the first game. I think over time, I'm not meaning to put it there. I think over time I've kind of grown meh because we try to tell the story so many times. The second one I did not like. I think The Last of Us goes in good. A while ago I would have said great, but I don't know if I feel that way anymore. Uncharted will go in great though. That is 100% great. Crash Bandicoot, that's like the staple good choice, I would say. SimCity, it was fun back in the day when you had like natural disasters come in and stuff, but FIFA, I think FIFA's, for me personally, I know it's like well beloved, but it's the same thing every year at this point. It's fun for like a few games, then I'm kind of over it. Age of Empires. This one's tough because I have a friend who really wants me to play this, like the second one, the definitive edition. It looks pretty good, but I don't think I've played enough of it to really be a judge. So we're gonna put it in haven't played enough. I don't know what this is. International Superstar Soccer. Need for Speed, not huge into racing games, so average. Batman, are we talking the Arkham trilogy? I think that fits the definition of good pretty well. Injustice, pretty average for me as well. Decent fighting game, probably just because I know the characters. Midnight Club, also kind of average. Maybe they're average. Dub Edition, great, but the rest of it, nah. Manhunt. So I'm familiar with Manhunt. I don't know if I ever actually beat Manhunt, though. Honestly, I think we're going to say below average for Manhunt. Gran Turismo will put you right next to the Forzas. Shadow of the Colossus and Eco and The Last Guardian. Well, I like Shadow. I never played Eco, and The Last Guardian kind of sucked, so that's a tough spot. Probably going to go in good. Some of these logos are kind of hard to read, like the black on black text there. BioShock, for me, that's an easy great. Probably like right there. Well, right there. Where did we say we were going to go to this one? Have we passed where I said I was going to go? Oh, I said Titanfall. Okay. Stalker, I know people really wanted the second one to come out, and it did, and I haven't heard much about it. Metro, for me, probably below average. Spyro, I do like a lot. Probably good, though. I don't know if I could say Spyro's great. I really like the IP, but I've only really played the first three. I know there's a lot of like handheld versions. Guitar Hero, definitely in the great. Maybe like there. They need to bring those games back, in my opinion. Warcraft, I mean, Warcraft 1 through 3 are very different than like World of Warcraft. I'll say Warcraft as a whole is good. Yeah, something like that. Titanfall, it's pretty average to me. Don't put this up here because I don't think I've played that on a real tournament. Yeah, I don't think I know enough about that one. All right, so pretty lengthy so far, honestly. It's gonna get tough. I wish I could stretch these out wider, because it's gonna start getting pretty full considering how many games franchises are on this list. Let's jump into some Hades 2 though, then we'll kind of come back. All right. Cool, let me boot up Steam here. Okay, I did change the volume here. Should I drop it back down a little bit? Maybe like there. I don't know, hopefully it's not too loud. If anyone hops in, just let me know. We're gonna kind of just pick up where we left off yesterday, trying to finish off some of these, handing out the nectar to people. I think there is an achievement for, let me make sure, for like winning with every weapon type. So if that's the case, that one's gonna be kind of tough to do. So I should probably start working on it. Let's see. Was it Born to Win? Was that the one? We also haven't done the Great Chaos Below trial, so that's probably one of the harder trials that we don't have yet. All right, did we not buy this last thing? No, we haven't. Oh, we need fabric. We need 20 fabric. Holy, that's a lot. Dang. Yeah, where's the one that went with all the weapons? Do we have that yet? We may not have the prophecy yet. Yeah, I don't see it over here. All right, well, we'll just gotta run through things. Wants me to use this again, but we've already used the axe, and we can't buy that version of the axe. I think we've won with the 3 axe varieties that we do have already, so wish it would show me that here. Oh, it does, I think.
Thanatos.
Wait, it doesn't change the stats though.
Thanatos.
Maybe I don't have to win with all these, but I thought I would have had to. It should tell me here though if I need to. What have we not used? I think we'll try this weapon.
Awaken hidden power.
Because I don't think we've won with this one. Let's give you a gift.
Look, kiddo, I got a level with you.
Commander, thank you for your honest.
Affection schmaffection. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon...
And what if they all speak to me?
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Oh, that is a good point. Extra bones is nice. No, we'll try something different. Surface run, because we need the golden apple probably.
Here I come. The rains return.
Let's do that.
Such secret
Simple.
stuff. Again for now.
Only have 4 of these. Do I wait? Because I want to give them to the NPCs that are like in the world. So maybe we hold off. I think we have all of her things at this point. Apollo? Sure.
One less pylon. It's him.
Sure.
Right.
I could pick this boon a lot. Alright, do we have... We don't have the NPC here this time. Kind of sucks. We'll go talk to Selene, whatever her name is. Yeah, my staff gives me more magic, which I'm not really utilizing.
And draw you down.
I see you shine already. Now,
Sure.
my greatest strength is yours.
Hi.
This will take magic. We don't really need that much magic at this point. Okay, anything else here? Nope. Let's keep going. Do more Apollo, I guess.
Hold still in their shades.
Yeah, we'll give you a gift.
Dear cousin. In the name of Hades.
It is possible maybe like, I think Hephaestus is somebody I need to still unlock one boon of. Maybe I have to max out his relationship to get it like to be available. I don't know if that's the case, but it's possible.
Good.
It's not out of the question. Demeter.
Stay where you are.
Not really using a strategy with the boons I'm picking. I'm kind of just going for whatever's there. Some variety, I guess.
Flame sigil.
I haven't really seen much around to pick up, unfortunately. I think that third world is where I'm going to get most of my stuff. Like those scales that they grow in the third world, for example.
The Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage to the...
Let's check out the houses.
Coin for Charon.
Those are kind of like mixed for me. 165 is a lot, but sure, I guess. Kind of overpaid for that. If we're trying to dig before the fight's over.
Seeds.
Guess we can plant some seeds. Oh, dang it. Is that... there was another room that I missed. There was 3. I don't think I've ever had that many. I think I've only ever had 2 be the most. Okay, I definitely don't need magic. Don't really need health. Is there any other... Let's go to Hermes, I guess. Sucks I passed that one room.
Good evening.
Ooh, this guy. I can give him a thing, I think, probably. Dude's over here trying to steal my kills. Need to go faster than him. Maybe we'll probably gift him because he is here.
You earned your share.
Yeah, give you something.
Sure you don't want to give me only half?
Nothing's gained from that.
Your blood run
You were born to a mortal.
different. Been a pleasure.
I guess thanks for the gold. All right, first boss. really think I need any of these, to be honest. I mean, I could take the Poseidon one, but like, why? Sure.
Name of Hades.
All right.
You again? I know you.
Perhaps if you...
Sir, can you just come over here, please? I missed. Did not hit him with that. All right, maybe you'll be right here. I think we hit him actually with that somehow, barely. My Omega takes forever to wind up. Like that. I should not be standing there. Come on. Snipe you from back here. I need you to jump over here, dang it. I'm so bad at locating like where I want to put that hex attack. Granted, I'll get that to be a little bit bigger as we go along here, so it'll be easier not to miss it. Nice.
Good night.
Good night.
In you go. Fetch, Rocky. Why, thank you.
More bronze. I don't think we really need that much anymore. Okay, can't buy anything. That's maxed out. Kind of just trying to max everything out. Sure.
All right.
Nothing here. Cool.
Special delivery.
What you got for me, Hermes? I'll take the money, I guess.
Good night.
And another.
Hermes again? Sure. Why not?
Lord Hermes.
Won't gift him because we only have, I think, 2 left. Did complain about that. Let's make our Omega go faster. Okay, it's not quite fast enough yet, but it is faster. Definitely will take the bones. I must have missed why the bones are purple. There we go. I think the best weapon for the staff, probably from my experience, is the one that fires like multiple omegas. You can fire like 3 if you just launch it once.
Time to abandon ship.
Okay, we talked to, this is the woman, right? I advanced some stories with her, but I haven't given her a nectar in a while, so be good to do that.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, can I not? She doesn't want nectar? I guess there's storyline with her instead.
The weather on Olympus has been better,
Traces of Typhon do remain.
and you are headed to the mountain to achieve. Bless you, Pop.
Sure.
Thank you.
Don't think I had picked that before. Oh, let's give her the gift.
Well, this is marvelous.
Even if and when all this is over. Evening, little pigs.
All right, we only have one more nectar to give out in this run. Probably try to save it for Dionysus if we can find him. Maybe Icarus. I think one of those two would make sense.
Sailing on.
Okay, actually, we will get a second nectar, so maybe both of them make sense. Nice.
Who shall I give this to? Must have been my chaos spoon just then. All quiet.
The possibilities. Your path has led to Hestia.
No.
That's kind of cool. Nobody's standing there. I had to make that circle bigger. Probably should pick that upgrade for the hex.
Vitality.
All right, I'll spend some money. Definitely take that. I think we'll take this, and it's probably good without the third one there. All right, second boss. We'll probably do a full run. I was debating doing like halfway through and then going back to the tier list, but maybe we'll do a
That's the spear.
full run, not to make it too broken up. Are you gonna be still in the circle, hopefully?
Alright, fine.
All right, she's hitting the shotgun, so she should be stationary for a bit. Nice. Took a little bit of damage there. Let's hit you with this, and then let's get you with the hex here at the end, hopefully. If I can get you to stand still somewhere. Where? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Oh, you left the circle. I was going to be just not having to fight there, but... Alright, we have like 3 nectar, I think, at this point, because we picked some more up. Apple, huge, too. More cards flipped over. Be nice to buy that last fabric so we're done with the cards. Would be good.
This is it.
I don't think I want any of that. Okay, you're maxed out now. Sure. Pick that one. I think we did this boon last time for this part of the map. We'll take the money, I think. Try to hopefully buy an item that we can carry with us. Oh, is this the empty world? This looks like the empty. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Fishing. Let's do it.
From me.
This is kind of reminding me of the Welcome to Dairy episode 8, which I did not mention at the top, but I finally got that video out. If you're interested. Do this. I don't know if I think we've gotten all of the staff variations though. Don't mind me, guys.
Now we're cooking.
Alright, maybe I should have saved that for these guys.
Stop.
Nice.
My staff.
I probably use dash strike a lot. Anything here? We're kind of doing more Demeter stuff this run.
It's a little warm up for you.
Yeah, we can give her a gift. We have 3. Why not?
Where I am from.
Got to be close to finishing some of these gods, right? Guess I could check.
You, Demeter, you.
Sure.
I see.
The duo. Well, yeah, we'll talk to her again. Can't give her another nectar though, so.
Now we're cooking.
Like one-shotting all these guys. Oh, that attack, I cannot stand that one.
Hear me on my authority. Life or death.
Take money.
More auto watchers.
Say we turn up the heat.
Nice.
A gift.
Not double money, but better than nothing.
Not this.
Guess we'll take money again. I think it's that extra bonus before taking damage plus with the dash strike to armor that we're just crushing these guys.
Selene, show my foe to me.
There we go. I think we're cruising here. Nice. Let's grab that. What do we got? It's only like 1 to 3, right? Yeah.
Selene's hidden strength.
Into the dark.
Talk to NPC. Dionysius, what you got for me? What you got for me, dude? Anything over here? No. Yep. Here's a gift.
Hey, nice. More nectar.
Two emerging from peril and
Cheers.
Dionysus.
I'm sure I'll get around to it.
I did not personally.
Okay, we finished something there, which is kind of nice. Ooh, 2 things we don't have. Let's do that.
Oh, yeah.
Dude was just having a party here. We'll take this one. We need bones.
There they are.
There they are. It's funny, we were doing like less damage because I'm pretty sure him not having, none of these guys having shields is technically worse for me. Oh, is this the dang Prometheus bird that I can't actually fight? I wish there was a way to like beat the bird before the fight and then it would not be in the fight. Be kind of cool.
Something of value there.
Shop or upgrade. I'll swap you out. See what we get. Fine. Well, let's do it again, actually. We haven't gotten the scales yet. Is that on the last one, or should we have gotten it already?
Join me.
I love how the room layout here is the exact same for if the shop was here. You still see like the 3 spots the items from the shop would be at.
See you in the crossroads. Olympus, I accept this message.
Dang, we're leaving behind some fire. All right, here we go, guy.
Gods could learn something from.
Hope can.
Yes. I shall feast on you.
Lanes, take them all.
That does a ton of damage now. Oh, but he's not in the circle the other 2 times I'm hitting him with it. Our health is pretty low. We're kind of just tanking a lot of stuff here. All right, 3, 3, 1. Kind of hate we have to jump across the entire, like that. Well, let's try to put you here somewhere, probably. Dude, come on, get back in the circle. Oh, homie just left the circle. You getting hit with this? That time you did, at least. Probably should kill his friends, because otherwise, yeah, now I'm gonna be dealing with him. All right, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. It's funny. I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't call it like top, mid, or bottom. Same idea either way. All right, you are not standing where I need you to be standing, though. We're about to die here. We're gonna eat into one of our death defiances, which is fine. Can I get you to stand where I need you to stand? Hey, we got you, I think. There we go. That does a lot of damage if we actually hit with it. Point is, can't miss with it though.
Feather.
That was all. Yep. All right. Definitely need health. But you got the shop. Sure. And probably switch over to something else. Apollo? I don't know.
Set.
Yeah, I don't know.
The storm of
To all our family, welcome.
All right. I'm pretty much just gonna have to blast Typhon with my Hex. It's probably what's gonna be the biggest contributor to my success. Kind of like there. I don't think we've got any scales so far, which is a major bummer, I will say. Took damage there. I guess we'll go this way. We already are getting one from them, though. All right, there's no way I can miss with this. Like, the whole map is right here, so that is huge. So much damage. Just hit him again with that, and we're pretty much golden, honestly. Just pop you again. Just stay here. I don't know. Make sure you're still in the circle. I don't know if you are. I think you are. Nice. Huge. That guy can be a pain, but you kind of just stand behind him most of the time. It's like a Dark Souls boss. Just hang out by his back leg. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
The end of the path.
Okay, I don't think we need any more of these, so hopefully we don't get any more of these. Yeah, we have maxed out her branching paths there. Okay. Well, we got another one that we can't do anything with, so there's that. Whoa, what's over there? Fishing? Sure.
Here, little fish. To me.
Nice.
Ugh, a lamprey.
Did I not throw that? I guess I did. It was just way delayed. All right, this is like the entire map now, so.
Gold coins.
You have like no health. Maybe buy some here. Oop. Hollow or upgrade. I don't really know if I want either of those. Maybe we'll swap out this one. Swap out this one. How many times can I do this?
What else?
I have a lot of times I can do that. I thought in the first game you only could do it like once or twice, like up to 3 times. All right, this guy's gonna be probably a pain unless I can get him to be here for the circle. Which I'm a little worried about him taking off, but come on, hit him again. Nice. That was huge. I've never killed that guy that fast. Hex is doing numbers.
Just his tail. One of them.
I mean, sure. What do we got over here? Are these the scales? I think these are the scales. Only 3. I think we need... Do we need 6 still? I don't know. Better than nothing, though. I wasn't sure we were going to get any, so... I think this is the shop at the end, right? Alright, nothing here.
Keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
Alright. Any gold up here? Nope. Yeah, we'll buy you. We'll buy the food, I think. Grab this.
Is the smuggler's life.
And then the other 2 things that we can buy. Alright. Cool, let's do it. Big boss time. He's gonna go straight to like throwing guys on the ground, I feel like, after this first attack. Yeah, he is. He's already doing it. That was incredible. Lost my perfect thing, though. Also not gonna kill this in time. No, it didn't. Dang it. We got the perfect thing back. Alright, I'll hit you with this. Probably Zeus time, right? You would think? Yeah. Can I hit his tongue with my ultimate? Is it going to come down fast enough? I don't really know. You're surprisingly out of magic. Didn't think I would ever be out. I think that was a really bad use of that. Because he hatched the guys and we didn't save it for the boss. He's toast. Hit him with the hex to finish things off here, probably. There we go. Boom goes the dynamite.
You're nothing. You're gone.
Nice.
Another void lens.
Pretty good work on that run. Think we unlocked some stuff, handed out a bunch in Vector, so
Hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now. One more then.
all right. Where was Dora at? I didn't see her anywhere. All right, can I make some? Probably make the nectar. I know we have ambrosia to do also, but so much nectar to hand out. Let's plant these. Because we can. Pretty much the reason. That's everything. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we're probably not buying all the Fate fabrics. Let's grab that. Guess we'll make more Nightmare.
Could use this.
How did you?
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore?
Don't flatter yourself.
I'm the only one who uses it.
You need my space.
Fair enough.
You know mortals better than anybody here.
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in...
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus.
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are complicated.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
All right, what does she want? She wants ambrosia, which we don't have, so no point in trying to
Mistress,
gift her.
I saw Icarus up there.
And?
I think we saw Icarus that run, did we? Pretty sure we did not.
Is he still welcome here at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Interesting.
Now kneel before me.
Here's Dora.
King.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, poor...
Yeah, that's a good note.
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
Okay, nothing really over here.
Please?
Grab this stuff on the ground. Eris is not even here. Not a whole lot to do. Huh. Well. Yeah. I mean, I guess go back and give more nectar to people.
Just checking up on you.
Sell some fish, I guess.
Careful with this one.
Sell that. Sell that. We need like 20 of these, so it's going to be a minute before we can buy that much. Maybe I should be making some with this, but... Alright. Keeps picking the weapons I don't want to play with and putting those as like the
Commander, what is...
extra bonus ones.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, Alan.
Have I... Which of the blades do I still need to play with? I assume I haven't played with these ones, so I guess we'll upgrade those.
Reveal your secrets. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Okay. All right. What do we want to begin with? Probably try to finish some of these god ones. Like Zeus, sure, we'll do maybe. Is that not made yet? Nope. Okay. I think we probably keep doing the surface because that's where I'm getting the apples from. But before we do that, I'll take a quick step away and we'll do some more tier lists, and then we will continue some Hades. I'll be right back. Let's do some more of the tier list before jumping into another run here. Oh, that was not the right, not the right thing to click on. All right, let's put the music back on, I guess. All right, so if you're just jumping in, we are doing both video game franchise tier lists and Hades runs today. And there's a ton of franchises on this list, so it's kind of taking up a ton of space. But let me hop back over here. What do we have? We'll probably try to do a bunch. How many rows do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So like 55 rows of, what is that, 7? Pretty many franchises. We'll just jump in and do a lot of these. All right, Gears of War. Gears of War, I think, falls in the top of good area. It's solid, but it's not quite great. Metal Gear. This is one that I don't personally love a lot, but I know a lot of people adore it. To me, it's just average, I think, though. So I'll probably put that there for now. Darkstalkers. I don't think I know that. StarCraft was amazing. I haven't played it in the longest time, but StarCraft was great. So let's put that up there. Rainbow Six feels like probably another average one. Assassin's Creed. Honestly, these days for me, below average. Watch Dogs. Also below average. Dishonored, we'll say is average. Bravely Default, don't know that one. Left 4 Dead, I think also goes into the like upper good category. Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts for me has got to go in the great. Madden's like barely above FIFA. 2K, kind of same situation. Like all these sports games kind of are in the dump right now at this point. Just rinse and repeat. I've heard the wrestling games are decent, but I still feel like the character creation is really the only fun part of those. NHL. This one maybe I'll actually put in average because I do like the mechanics of the hockey games. The show, honestly, the show probably, I know I'm dogging about all these sports games. The show probably falls in the good category. There's some pretty solid work done on those games. UFC, honestly, for me, it's probably just put in horrible. I don't really care. Don't know this franchise. Inazuma 11. Flight Sim, I haven't played, but I've wanted to. The problem is I think the best one is quite dated at this point. Arma, don't know. Ghosts and Goblins, like the old school NES game. I mean, that's so hard to judge. Average? I don't know. Like, it's fine. Who? That's not like Sly Cooper, is it? That face, I'm not really, no. What face is that? I don't know if I'm familiar. It is Sly Cooper. Okay. Sly Cooper games I never played, really. I know they're kind of well beloved by their like hardcore fans, but I think we'll put those in. I haven't played enough. Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't play Nuts and Bolts or whatever that other one was, but I think the first two games make it go into the great category. Donkey Kong, same situation. Honestly, Donkey Kong is maybe even masterpiece territory. Maybe there, I guess, actually. Kotar. I don't know how well Kotar's aged. We did get the announcement for the sequel finally coming out. I think that's probably in the good category. Mountain Blade, I don't know. Battlefront. Battlefront's pretty average. Total War, like the Warhammer games, or like those. I guess Total War Warhammer is the one that's coming out. Haven't played enough of them to really comment. Ace Combat, same situation. Animal Crossing, I've actually never really played one. I am well aware what the game is, so I could probably judge it enough. Yeah, we could say it's good. I mean, that was a big pandemic game, New Horizons. Let me see. How many games are there? Like a couple on the 3DS also. We'll say average. Fire Emblem I haven't played. I know Three Houses people really like. God of War, huh? I think God of War goes top of good for me. Sparking Zero I haven't played. Budokai, I think it's the same thing as Sparking Zero. We'll put it in good. Naruto, I imagine that probably sucks. Honestly, I imagine these are all bad. Don't know that. Fatal Fury. I don't think I played Fatal Fury. Yeah, we're gonna put that in. Haven't played. Final Fight. No, don't think I know that one. Art of Fighting. Streets of Rage, I have played. At least a couple of them. Probably falls in the average category. Burnout. Burnout's good. I think Burnout fitting in good makes sense. Virtua Fighter. To me, I think that's like a below average. That's like a right there. Tekken. I don't really care for Tekken either. Star Fox. I mean, some of them are kind of rough. 64 was obviously great. F-Zero, I didn't really play enough of those, so I'll put that here. I know Captain Falcon. Silent Hill, same situation. I want to play the remake. Hopefully we'll see what the price is for that one on the Steam sale. Dino Crisis. That's a throwback, honestly. That's in the probably in the good category. Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is probably average. Postal. I don't think I know Postal. Shantae. Heretic, no. Pac-Man. It's hard to judge Pac-Man versus like Left 4 Dead or Red Dead. I mean, Pac-Man's good. Tetris. Also good. Is this no? What is this? It's not Bomberman. Serious Sam, huh? What is Serious Sam about? Didn't play that. That's gonna go into haven't played. Bomberman is probably one of the ones was fun in like multiplayer back in the day. We'll say Bomberman's average. Excite Bike on like the NES. I think that one also goes in average. Splinter Cell, there were some really good ones, but the problem is there's also some pretty meh ones. Ultimate Alliance, we're like heavy in the average category here. Ghost Recon, I think that also falls in that same category. Wasteland, I don't know. What is this? What is that? It's not like the Darksiders logo, is it? Let me make sure. No. I don't know what this is. Kind of looks like the Quake logo also. Perfect Dark was never really my go-to. I'm going to say average for that one. One Piece Pirate Warriors. There's no way that's a good game. Like all these anime games are very mid, typically. Even if the anime is amazing. Knights, don't know it. Jak and Daxter, I think that goes in the good category. Jak 2 was wild. It was very like GTA inspired. SOCOM, it's hard for me not to say great because of SOCOM 2. That was like the best multiplayer shooter. I don't know that. What is this? Jet Set Radio? Did I play Jet Set Radio? I'm gonna put it here. Splatoon, for me, I think goes in the average category. Fear, I think same situation here. We may shuffle these around afterwards. Crisis, I think I played Crisis. Obviously different than Dino Crisis, though. I think I played that. I'm going to say below average, I think, for that one. What is this? Grand Blue Fantasy? Don't know that. Overcooked is great. Honestly, I think we put that in great. Dungeon Fighter, don't know that. Brothers in Arms. All these, like, isn't that another 360 era game? Yeah. I remember the story to that was pretty good. How many Brothers in Arms games are there? Because there's that, there's Medal of Honor. Where did I throw that here? That's either average or good. I don't know. We'll put it average. Neo, honestly, I couldn't really get into Neo. For me, Neo is like below average. Monster Rancher, don't know it. Amnesia's average. Top Gear, huh? Like the old school Top Gear? I think we're probably gonna, well, is it too rough to say below average for Top Gear? Horizon Chase. I think I played Horizon Chase Turbo, which was okay. Maybe we'll say average for that. Dead Space. Dead Space, I think, goes in the good. It's not great for me, but it's good. Rock Band. I think Rock Band probably goes in the, well, you have Guitar Hero and great. Does Rock Band go in great? Does Rock Band go in good? Probably just good. Parappa the Rappa. This franchise was kind of was bad. It was pretty bad. Blood? I don't know if I know Blood. Yeah, I don't know that one. The Witcher. I mean, I only really spent time with the third game, which I think is probably good enough to say great. Bloons Tower Defense, huh? I mean, I've played tower defense games before, which are fine. It kind of looks like a mobile game, though. Dragon Age. Not really my franchise. So I think we'll put it down here. Baldur's Gate, I haven't really played enough to really judge. Worms. Worms is probably average. Ultima. What is Ultima? Don't know that one. FNAF. FNAF will say is average, I think. Well, no. I'm thinking about it like you're probably below average. Ape Escape, like the PS2 game. Ape Escape is pretty bad. Below average for that one too. Monkey Ball, huh? Monkey Ball is probably average. There was the one on GameCube was kind of fun. Shenmue. I played a little bit of Shenmue. I don't think it's for me though, so I'm going to say below average. Don't know this one. Don't know this one. Haven't played Football Manager. Prey. It's not just one game. Prey for me is average. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Don't know that. Don't know that. Don't know that. Nope. Tales of. Like Tales of Arise. I think we'll put that down here. Horizon. Horizon for me is a good franchise. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's kind of somewhere nicely in, like right there. Valkyria Chronicles. Don't really know it. Legacy of Goku. This was like the Game Boy game, wasn't it? The DBZ Game Boy game? I don't remember really loving it, but it kind of feels nostalgic looking at the old pictures, I gotta be honest. Average, I guess. Maybe that's too low. Warhammer Dawn of War, don't think I played that. Space Marine. Like the one that came out recently? I don't think I know enough yet. I did talk about previously, I have metal Warhammer miniatures that I need to probably get back to painting, to be honest. That paint's probably all dry at this point. Dragon Ball Raging Blast. I know there was like burst limit. Raging Blast. I'm gonna say average for that. Dead Rising, probably also for me would say be in the average category. I'm struggling with putting these up here at this point. So the Binding of Isaac games, I haven't played. I kind of feel like I would be into them. Prince of Persia, I think is also probably an average for me. The recent like 2D one was pretty good. But speaking at a high level, I think average. All right, how many of these do we have now? Do we make a dent in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. We made like 10 of them that we just ran through. Let's get down to... Let's get down to the forest. So let's fly through a lot of these. NASCAR. It's going down there with UFC. Driver. I think I remember this game. I'm going to say below average. Spelunky. I know people really dig these, but I didn't really like the one I played, if I'm being real. Is below average too rough, or should I say average? Like, a lot of people think it's like the best, is it considered like a roguelite? It is kind of like cool going through the, I feel like it was pretty hard, to be honest, going through like the dungeons and stuff. Yeah, we'll see about that one. True Crime. I mean, maybe back in the day. I don't know how well this holds up. Average? Now we'll say below average. Maybe like right there. Clock Tower, I don't think I know. Yeah, I don't think I really know that one. What is X? Don't know that one. Nier, like Nier Automata. That's the only one I really played in the franchise, but it was good, so I'm inclined to put it in good based off of that. And that alone. Tomb Raider, I think, is a very classic average game. Like, it's pretty solid, some of the entries, but not all of them. Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite's fun for like a little bit, but then when you play it long enough and you just have like the same like like X-ray animation when you fire at somebody, it gets a little bit stale. Diablo. I haven't played a lot. I mean, I know the game pretty well at this point. I think I want to say average for Diablo. That's probably a little bit too low for some people, but State of Decay was pretty rough. Like, I would say probably below average. Fable 2 is what like broke my Xbox 360. I got the Red Ring of Death during that game. It's an average franchise. Chivalry for me is probably below average. Samurai Showdown, don't think I know that one. Yeah, I don't think I really know that one. Dynasty Warriors was pretty good back in the day. There's so many of those games. Space Invaders, that's another weird one to place on here, but probably average for that one too. Monster Hunter. For me, Monster Hunter is not as strong as it is for like a lot of people. Like, I'm gonna put it probably like there. It's probably below average in my opinion. Men of War. What the hell is Men of War? It's a military kind of RTS game. Don't really know it. Command and Conquer. That's old school. We'll probably put that in average. Rage. These games, I know when the recent one came out, people were super hyped about it, but I don't think it was really for me. So we're gonna say below average. Undertale, Deltarune. I have fun with them. The comedy in those games is pretty top notch. Would I say good or would I say average? Maybe there for now. All right, where did I say we were going to go to with this? I don't even really remember. I think maybe Risk of Rain around there. What is this? Strider? I don't know what that is. Soul Calibur. I mean, that's like a worse version of the other fighting games, right? So probably just below. Where are you? Did I put those in good? Soul Calibur, I'm probably gonna put an average. Yeah, I think I put the other ones in good. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Drakengard, don't know it. Ratchet and Clank is in the good category. Solid franchise. Armored Core, I haven't played a lot of those, so I think I'm gonna put it in haven't played enough. Xenoverse, I mean, that was like a guilty pleasure, but I wouldn't say it was a good game. We'll say average game. Naruto, once again, nope. No Daytona. I don't know what that says. Gradius. Double Dragon, I never played, I don't believe. I know what it is, but I don't think I ever played it. Maybe I did. We'll put it in, haven't played enough. Danganronpa. I think we'll also put that in, haven't played. Rivals, just Kirby in general, just every Kirby game. It's very, I mean, there's like the 3D one. It's kind of like Mario, I guess, too, though, where it's like completely different styles. Kirby is pretty average to me. Some good times there. Shovel Knight I actually haven't played, but it looks decent. Little Big Planet, kind of the classic average example there. Super Robot Wars, I don't think I know that. Advance Wars, don't think I know that either. Actually, no, I'm familiar with this one. I mean, probably below average, if I'm being real. Syndicate? That looks bad. But I haven't played. Oddworld. Munchie's Odyssey. It's very much in the average category. Insurgency, don't think I know. Chrono, like Chrono Trigger. I haven't played enough of the Chrono stuff. I really feel like to give it a fair shot here. Gundam, no. What is this? This is just Dragon Ball Z. Like what game is this? I can't tell what. I'm gonna put it down here. Overwatch, I don't really care for. Overwatch is probably below average for me. Where did I just drop it? Where did that just go? I wish I can control F on this thing. Where is the Overwatch logo? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Overwatch is in below average, I would say. Maybe like there. Red Faction. I don't know if I really am into those games either. So maybe like there. Red Orchestra, don't know it. Don't think I know this. And then we'll put Risk of Rain up there. So, well, I think we'll keep Risk of Rain and haven't played because that is a game I've well aware of. I've watched a lot of gameplay of the second game, and I'm debating grabbing at some point. I know Gearbox is now the publisher, but we'll see with that one. I mean, pretty good progress on this list, all things considered. How many do we have left now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. This is going to get pretty challenging to place. As mentioned, I wish it was like wider, because just scrolling up, if something's a masterpiece, it's going to take forever to drag something up top. We'll see if we finish this today. We'll see. All right, we'll jump back and do some Hades 2. Let's pause the music. And let's switch back over here. All right, so I think we'll do a surface run with this weapon and then just hand out nectar to everybody.
The gods.
It's weird saying subscriber only mode for this. I thought I changed it to anybody could. Oh, we don't have the nectar yet. We haven't made it. I don't think I'm gonna. I think we have to be careful until we give it to them.
Thunderous power.
I wish the make something rarer was more obvious on the screen, because I kind of just passed it up there. I probably should have made this a rarer attack. Yeah, only having 2 nectars kind of blows for this run. Honestly, this is where you could argue if you're better off just like not finishing a run, because it would result in you getting back to the homeworld faster. We have NPC here. We do have NPC here. We got the prophecy for, I think, having those guys released a bunch. Anything we don't have yet? Nope. Okay.
My blades grow sharper still.
Well, only an hour till the Steam sale, so we'll probably be streaming during that release. Hopefully the store doesn't crash, because as mentioned, it's happened a lot in my brief experience. I guess both, or I guess all three, the spring, summer, and fall sale, I feel like it was down for like at least an hour. Alright, let's give you something.
The gods of Olympus.
You're so much. You're stronger dreamer.
Oh, there's always.
I was.
Why, certain.
Absolutely.
Ooh, we got something new here. Let's grab that. I guess the positive is by not bailing on the run, we are continuing to max out the keepsakes. So that's important too. Also, weirdly, the channel's sub numbers have been like all over the place today. I feel like we were at 88 this morning, and then now we're at 82.
Shades of Elysium. From the forge.
All right, what do we got here? Let's pop that.
Now to head back.
Oh, there's some gold there. I need to make sure not to miss. Anything else around here? No. All right, let's cruise on. Maybe we can change that now. Because as I mentioned, I don't want to have it set to sub only. How would I change that? I don't know if I can, how to do that like mid stream. No, not there. Also, I just realized I missed your guys' chats today. Why am I... I just missed all your guys' chats. I am so sorry. I was not ignoring you guys. I don't know what happened. Eli, thank you for being here whenever you jumped in. I apologize. Sorry for that. Also, willfully, thank you for being here too. Sorry for not catching that. My tablet over here with the chat was not showing any of that stuff. But if you come back at some point, or if you're still here, either way, thanks for being here, Eli. Street Fighter is a perfect game, in good tier. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Halo is a masterpiece for sure. GTA 3 is good. Yeah, all good points. So sorry I missed that, Eli. And willfully, you too. So I missed both of you guys. I don't know why that was not showing up correctly. Oh, we can edit here, probably. There, that should change things. All right. Cool. Well, sorry for that, everybody. Let's go this way. Hoping that's not gonna happen again, but hopefully the chat should be showing up now for me.
The choice is yours.
Sure, we'll pick that one.
Twilight curse.
It is one that has a unique add-on there. Got that. That's cool to see. Probably not going to give you another nectar, though. We need to save it for the other characters.
My claim.
Alright, let me make sure. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know why that was the chat was not showing up for me. But as I said, Eli and Willfully, sorry for not getting back to you. Did not see your guys' comments. Which way do you want to go?
Time sign there. One left.
Just one nectar, we'll save it.
You said we stashed some.
Hopefully we're getting a lot of bones this run, I will say.
Barrier down.
Alright, let's move in.
A little gift. I wanted this to be.
What do we have in stock?
I see you. Where do you think
The deathless.
your poor mind?
We're just gonna kind of tank this guy. Just deal a ton of damage. To kind of back off when he does that, though. I thought we were behind him there. This hex feels kind of like not great, but it was one that had the godsend, so I figured I'd grab it.
That'll show him. A gift from the earth.
He's blocking the exit. Oh, the wool's on top of him. Alright, Sure. What keepsake do we want to use now? Should we keep this one? 10 more encounters? Yeah, probably. The annoying part is when you have like 2 left over that you have to use for an entire run. Or an entire like level. We are getting bones at least with this weapon, so that's good.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Take more bones. Solid.
For later use.
You don't really need max health with all these death defiances, but it is available.
Better.
Guess we'll take magic too.
Excellent.
Nah, I don't want any of that.
Discerning taste.
Probably not one worth grabbing with me having the blades, since I have to get close range to fight. I feel like I'm probably not going to go too long without taking damage often. Sure.
The might of the heavens.
For you.
Special delivery.
Or nectar is nice. We'll just kind of fly through that. I don't really think this hex is that great.
The stars align.
You witches.
Oh, I'm no novice.
Getting some new stuff. Always love to see that.
This does not belong to you.
All right. So I can just fight him as a sheep. That's my benefit. Thought this had the oh, it's in the middle.
I walked
Dang
the
it.
path.
Ooh, we can give this girl another nectar. Since we have two, we'll try to give one to her and Dionysus.
Ripe of age.
Evening, little pigs.
Hello. At times
Oh,
I had been mean.
well, you know what we say, Matt.
I see.
Take that.
Then you shall have it.
Felt that for sure.
Hoping we had 10 encounters during this, and the Hades keepsake can be complete. But we'll see. All right, this one is to help me. It is confusing. You have like on this world a helpful flying companion, and then on the other one it's a negative. Which should I give? If Icarus wants a nectar, should I give one to him? Probably.
Look upon me. Be at peace.
Another joins our ranks.
Yeah, we'll give it to him.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relative.
The gods have always lived well.
Your arm.
Not your fault.
I felt so bad.
And how did it go?
These wings are mine, Melly. These should work. Ah, yes.
Something different. I think I always took the bottom one there.
Careful out there. End of the line.
I have something for you.
I don't think we need the magic. I was debating doing it because we did just prime, but I think we're okay. All right, this fight has become pretty straightforward.
Apology. Oh, then
Like first time I did this fight, I was like thinking that she was kind of tough, but kind of feel like since then. Okay, so my ability doesn't work on bosses, it appears. My hex, kind of a bummer. Not that it's really gonna matter this fight, but am I doing like any damage with that? I can't really tell. Nice.
there.
Anything else here? I don't think so. Sure, we'll do that one. Probably not that one though.
Should I change
All right, we
things up?
finished that one. What should we move on to now? Some of these I'm like right at the edge of. Let's do Apollo. Wrap up that one probably.
A passageway.
I see an outcropping.
Looks valuable, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
Nice. I mean, I did just take Apollo, but money? Kind of meant to land on a couple of these dudes with the shields, but the sheep transformation is just absurd. Putting a curse on them. It's kind of cool they let you do that though, because it is an ability from Hecate, like the first boss. Okay, we'll go this way. I think we're out of nectars, so probably not gonna be able to give one to Dionysus unless we find another one somewhere along the way here.
He's here.
Sure thing.
I think we keep taking the money and then we just try to buy like some homeworld item at the end that'll cost like 1,000 gold or something. Well, unless I hit somebody. I was like, I think I fired that a little bit too early. It's kind of fun to use, but I do think it kind of sucks that you can't use it against like a boss fight. I don't know what they would do to let you, but maybe a brief duration, have the boss turn into a cursed animal. Like half the time, maybe. I don't really want either of these. Can't give you any nectar either. Although you'll probably give me some money, so there's that. Try to kill. I feel like this mode you want to kill the people with the least amount of health because homie's gonna steal your kills otherwise.
Welcome to your ancestral mount.
Yet you're still defending this.
Purpose. Go on, witch.
I mean, we can still talk to NPC even though we can't give them nectar, I guess.
So you know what I say done.
Maybe there's some dialogue that'll progress.
Wait, hold on. If you're not...
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to...
Okay, pick the bottom one before. I mean, done that one. I don't think I picked that one. It doesn't say that I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I haven't.
It'll be all right.
Also, we haven't found any scales yet, but I think after Prometheus is when those pop up.
Good.
I think we'll just go this way, honestly. Don't really need another Zeus boon. Just turn everyone into a sheep. I guess it is a pretty strong ability against like a lot of enemies, so while you won't benefit in a boss fight, maybe the benefit like for the earlier fights makes up for it, is the argument I assume they make.
Greater strength.
I don't know if it's a great argument, but it is an argument you can make. So many gold pots. Didn't we buy one of those at the shop earlier too? Maybe we'll be getting 2 of those here. Yeah, the Athena don't take damage for 15 seconds or beginning a fight is like not remotely getting utilized with how much I'm running in there and just taking damage, but also dishing out damage.
Hold still.
The glint of valuables.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Okay, we have like a bajillion of that, but that's fine. I think we're gonna wait on the shop, as I said, to buy the stuff at the end, so we'll pick this. I don't know. I don't really like any of those. I don't use my Omega much with the blades. I feel like I don't know if you have enough time.
My master.
And you're prepared to...
I am prepared to fight it.
Yeah, we've already taken damage. I guess we get the benefit of Zeus now, at least, with our Hex. Oh, I get out of the fire. 1, 1, 2. I mean, when his friends show up, I can turn them into sheep at least. Although I don't have my Hex ready just yet, so... Three, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. I guess that's kind of nice. You get the break during this fight for that second, like during the long range thing, that my 15 seconds will have respawned or like restarted. Nice.
Did he know he'd lose? Eagle's feather.
Is that worth doing? Okay, we maxed that one out. Is there any other ones we can finish? 19's kind of a lot. That needs one more. Sure, we'll do this one.
See you later.
I think we're gonna be just short of doing 12 encounters though, so. Okay, so now our blades throw stuff. It's kind of cool.
Silence.
Finally got that. I mean, my hex is pretty worthless going forward. Because I don't think I can even use it on, like, mini bosses.
Over there.
Alright, I'll try to find some scales before closing this out. I guess. I do think we still need one of his boons, but I'm not sure if it's going to be after maxing his relationship. All right.
Until we meet again.
Till we meet again. Did I get that gold over there? I did not.
Coinage. In the name of Hades. Very well.
I don't think I really needed any of those. They're all kind of not great. All right, watch out for the top left when that claw is going to come in. What is this?
Too little fear this night.
Okay. So I get an extra item if I crank up the fear and get to the spot? Did not realize that. That's new. It feels new, at least. I think we go this way. I don't think we really need to do much more. Well, let's alter this. Let's see what we get. No. I don't know. We'll go this way. Alright, this dude. Can I turn the big eyeball? I can. Okay, that actually... This boss is kind of a good one to get that with. If you can curse that huge ball that he drops. Yeah, that's a big benefit for this fight. Not all of them are going to help you like that, but that one was huge.
In the name of Hades. We got them, Homer.
After the fury of
Getting all these duos at least.
calm.
Alright, final boss. Final boss. Oh, here's the scales.
Let's get to work.
Oh, we have 5. I think I need 6. That kind of sucks. We don't need these anymore, but at the same time, I do have money that I don't need to spend on other stuff, so I guess. There. All right.
Into the storm.
I mean, maybe I can curse like the little guys that he drops in those eggs. I feel like this fight with these weapons, I'm gonna probably mostly take damage up close. Where are your friends coming out at? Well, I didn't get to curse that guy, but I think I just broke like most of the eggs. Let's go, Zeus.
I have another lightning bolt for you, Typhon.
There he is. He's down.
I was trying to charge on my attack there. It did not charge. Yeah, I don't think my Hex is doing anything. I'm just like throwing it around there.
Got you, you monster. See that, Typhon?
It 'Tis most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood
Oh, pretty good progress
the
there.
terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next? So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to Shadow now. Properly
All
done.
right, we'll do some home base stuff, then maybe jump back into some tier stuff as well.
A positive outcome.
Grab you.
Augmentation of bone density for the commander. This has to wake Lord Hypnos up.
Okay, we need Nightmare, which I think we're making right now, but I don't think we have any.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. So mote it be.
Every time I think I've made everything in the area, more recipes get added.
Come along.
Wish there was a way to like fast plant also. There's a way to fast pick up like that, but just like throw everything I have down that I can plant. Should I gift you again? Sure.
You know how it goes, Lord.
All right, third time into his dreams. Maybe the last time, we'll see.
Still dreaming of this place, of course.
We went 2 layers into his inception brain. Will we go farther?
I must see deeper into your psyche. I suppose I can see why you may wish to remain.
Here's where we've been. We're gonna go probably another layer deeper, I would guess now.
Quite comfortable. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me.
What do we got?
No.
Interesting.
No, There's nothing here. Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take?
Oh, we woke him. Are you awake now?
Lord Hypnos, wait.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoe, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen.
Wait, what do you mean your master's daughter? You're here?
He's been asleep this whole time.
For quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house as I
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I love you so long.
I think you're beyond late for work at this point.
This has happened. That's it? That's really it.
Okay. His prophecy is complete.
Another prophecy.
Hey, Nightmare, that's what we needed. Nice, so we can make that other recipe now.
I see.
It's a good thing I've been making that other item in the meantime.
Unbreakable.
Very well then.
The, what is it? Shadow extraction. Okay, the only thing I have left right now is the fabric and ambrosia. You want ambrosia. Yeah, I can't
I'd not expected.
give that to you because I don't have any.
Did it again. Been hunched over that cauldron so much.
Our craft is typically about the self.
Yeah, well.
Okay, that still has some way to go. How much fabric did that one? Only 3?
What can we do?
We could make an ambrosia here and a fabric. Right? We got enough for that. Yeah, we'll grab a nectar while we're here too. Let's make that.
greater knowledge that I seek.
And temporarily, we've done everything. See if that holds up or not. So with that in mind, we'll probably just make more nectar.
Power to change. Bubble away.
His own brother. Ugh. No way, that is too...
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them.
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Ah, come on.
And you get 8 for doing whatever that is. 3 ambrosias for doing all of the animal stuff. Okay, yeah, some of these we don't get the prophecy until later, so it's good to still try to do or pick things I haven't picked before, because maybe we don't know that we've picked stuff before.
Such a mess.
What are you even doing in this dump still anyway?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
Very
This night
touching.
is ours.
All right, so that's gotta cook. I think we talked to everybody, and the other one has a lot of time left too. 49, yeah. And we still need like 20 fabric now for this last Arcana upgrade. The same weapons keep getting given the extra benefit. I'm like, I don't know if I need to do those again.
Commander, what is the meaning of this?
And you played right into my finger bones.
Like, I don't think I've really used, other than in one of the trials,
New assignments.
used this weapon in forever. Okay, what do we got now? Those are almost complete.
The card.
Maybe we pick this one. Not a whole lot left when it comes to those. Man, these are gonna take forever to hand out all the treats.
Always does the trick. Here, Golly.
Maybe I don't have to like have them all maxed out. Maybe I just have them all have some points put in, because it's showing like that is now unlocked. I don't know that to be true, but
Here, Hecuba.
well, we haven't done any of these.
Ooh.
All right. We have. Oh, we can buy that now. Maybe we do that, and then we'll pick this weapon to fight with. Actually,
Grant me the aspect of Nurgle.
nice. The last weapon to unlock. Okay, we don't have enough to upgrade it. Berserk after 18 strikes or 21 strikes. Okay. So it's like a build-up thing. Ooh, we do have one of these now. Probably do a trial, because then we can finish that also. Hmm. 2 ambrosia for doing the underworld with the axe that I just got. That could work. That could work. I'll probably, real quick though, I'll probably take a quick minute, step away, and then maybe crank out some more of the video game franchise tier list. And we'll see if the Steam sale will be showing at that point too. And then we'll play some more Hades as well. I will quickly step away. Be right back. As I said, let's do some more franchise tier list stuff. And then in 10 minutes when the Steam sale officially comes out. So unless things are broken, which they could be, we'll maybe look at that a little bit too. And then jump back into some more Hades. All right, so let's continue where we left off. Let me throw the music back on too, since we're chilling. All right. So we still have quite a bit of franchises here. Pokemon Stadium. It was cool when it came out. I have it on N64. Do I really care about it today? Nah. It's probably average to me. Commandos. What is Commandos? Do I know this one? Just an RTS game. I don't know if I know this one well enough to give an opinion. We'll probably put that in. Haven't played enough. Borderlands. Borderlands is a tough one because there's some great games. Like the prequel and Borderlands 2 are pretty good. But some of them kind of stink. Maybe like right there. I do actually have a, I think it's over there, a Borderlands mask. Max Payne. Max Payne for me is probably another average one somewhere on the list. Rayman Legends is pretty solid. It's not a franchise I like overly love, but it's probably kind of in the average category. Kid Icarus. So not one I really am familiar with, so I'll probably put that in haven't really played. I know the character in Smash is pretty awesome. Psychonauts, I know the first game like goes on sale for super cheap all the time, but I haven't played it. It kind of reminds me of Munch's Odyssey a bit, but we'll keep it down here for now. Saints Row, this is a tough one to place because the first like couple Saints Row were amazing. The multiplayer in the first game was so fun, but the franchise now is kind of a dumpster fire. So how do you calibrate for that? Probably just somewhere in the top of good or average. I mean, Siphon Filter. I don't think I've played Siphon Filter. Time Splitters 2 back in the day, multiplayer was super fun. Probably put it in average though, if I'm being real. The Blob, don't know that one. Don't know this one. XCOM, I dig the like turn-based combat, but it's never been like my favorite. So maybe we say below average for that one. Alone in the Dark, I played the remake that came out with David Harbour, which I did not think was that great. Like to me, it's going somewhere around there. Forest, I actually, if I rated this before like fully playing through the first game, I would probably have it pretty low, but I had a pretty good time with it. I'm not big into crafting games, but this one, when you have like a group of friends, I feel like it could be a really good time. Where would I put it though? Probably just average. Don't know this one. Darkest Dungeon. Pretty fun game. I kind of wish I didn't buy it on console because then I would play it on stream. It can be pretty challenging. That's probably the only criticism of it. We'll put it in good though. It's a pretty good one if you like indie roguelike, like dungeon crawler type things. Neptunia, I don't know. Dark Pictures Anthology. This is kind of a weird one because it's like a guilty pleasure for me. But are the games good? Not really. Are they fun? Yeah, they can be. So maybe that, you know, averages out in average. Yeah, I think we do that. Truck Simulator. Not too sure. Dirt. Racing games aren't overly my thing, so I think we're going to be putting you pretty low. Like there. Divinity. That was a wild trailer we got at the Game Awards. I've never played the franchise, so I can't talk too much. Dungeon Defenders. I mean, this doesn't look that good, but we'll put it in haven't played. Mario Kart. Okay, we're in the Mario squad right now here for a little bit. Here's where I'm gonna have to do a lot of scrolling. Mario Kart, I think, goes in the great section. Maybe like there. Mario Kart is top tier. It's a good time. Mario Party. This one's tough because there's a lot of good ones and bad ones. Mario Party 2 is the best, in my opinion. I haven't played them all, so I can't say that definitively, but Mario Party, I'm going to say is great, honestly. Maybe that's a weird take, but I have fun with those like games. Mario Tennis, I think is going to go in good. It's not the best Mario game, but it's a solid time. You're like there. We're definitely going to do some shuffling around at the end of this. Strikers is a tough one because there's definitely some good stuff with it, but the latest one was a little bit rough. So we're probably going to put you in average. What's up, King Matthew? Oh, you're good, dude. I mean, I didn't plan to stream at this time. I just kind of what I'm doing. So I also was like not seeing chat earlier. I still feel bad for not responding to Eli and willfully, but if you commented earlier, I may have missed it regardless. So, but hope you're having a good start to the day. Lisa, I don't know. Just to kind of catch you up, we are doing game franchise tier list here, which you can see there's a ton, so it's probably overwhelming to look at. But I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between this and Hades 2 gameplay. And then, as I mentioned, the Steam sale starts in 5 minutes, so I'll probably keep an eye on that too. But hope your day's been good so far. Paper Mario. Paper Mario, I know a lot of people would probably put it in the good category. I think I'm going to put it just in average, though, if I'm being real. Mario and Luigi. I don't know if I've played that. Is that a DS game? 3DS game, yeah. I'll probably put that in. I mean, I have a general idea what that would be like. The Olympics kind of sucked. I mean, it's something to play with like friends. It's definitely not like the strongest. I don't know, maybe like there. Never played Paper Mario. Like a couple of them are good, but why do we have? I'm confused. We had Mega Man as a franchise. Now we're having these also. Are these different enough that we qualify them? Mega Man X? Is that different from the other Mega Man games? Mega Man Battle Network. That one I think I'm going to put down here. Mega Man 0. I think I'm also going to put down here ZX. What are these names they come up with? Yeah, I'll put that one down here. I think we'll put Mega Man X up with the other one, though. Was that an average somewhere? I think we had an average. Where are you, Mega Man? Right there. Put you right there with that one. Okay, World of Warships. Isn't this like the mobile game? I think I played this on PlayStation actually, and it was kind of slow. I mean, as expected a bit. To me, it's below average. I don't know if I'd put in horrible, but it's not great. This logo, I'm not sure I recognize. We already had Quake, but it kind of looks like that. I don't know if I recognize the logo. Far Cry. Far Cry is not that great. Honestly, I think I'm going to put a Far Cry below average. Destiny. I was never like huge into Destiny, so I kind of feel like it goes in the same general category here. Maybe ahead of FNAF though. Jazz Jackrabbit. Do not know what this franchise is. Don't know this. Mega Man. What is up with all these Mega Man? Like, we're doing franchises and you have separate entries here. What is Legends? I don't think I know that one. Played 3, 4, and 5. I mean, it's most of them. Destroy All Humans. Yeah, it's fun in theory. They're kind of doing like the Dead Rising thing a bit. I probably should move some of these around. I'm like, Neo doesn't really belong at below average. Yeah. That may be okay for now. When They Cry, don't know that one. Project X Zone, nope. NASCAR Heat, I mean, I don't think I know this one, but I can get a general idea that it's going to be also next to that. Maybe ahead of EA. I don't know this. Rising Storm and Zone of the Enders. I don't think I know Rising Storm. Zone of the Enders. That's not like Ender Lilies, is it? No. Alright, so these I both don't know. Killing Floor 2 is pretty sick. If I'm being honest, I will probably put Killing Floor. I'm going to wind up losing some of these after throwing them up here so much. I'm going to put it in good. It's a fun time. Rise of the Triad. Don't know it. Turok. I don't know how well Turok ages. Average, I guess. Parasite Eve. I'm familiar, but I don't think I've ever played any of them. Yeah. It's kind of in the same Bayonetta class for me. Don't know this one. Mega Man. Why is there so many Mega Mans on here? Literally, there's one just called Mario, but then we have Mega Man. That's a bunch of these. Police Quest SWAT. Nope. Alright, sounds good, man. Digital Devil Saga. Jagged Alliance, I am familiar with, but I don't think I've ever played Jagged Alliance. RTS style game, yeah. Let's get down to Oregon Trail, then we'll see if the Steam sale's not busted. Flashpoint, huh? I don't think I know Flashpoint. Fancy Pants Adventures. Okay. Vermintide is average. It's a fun time. Another one that probably is better with friends. Helldivers. I didn't really get into Helldivers 2 like a lot of people did. Probably should be good, but we'll also put it kind of in the average category. Ridge Racer. Do I know Ridge Racer? I don't know if I've played that. It's weird some of these there's like a space. I don't know if the picture's just bigger. Earth Defense Force, I do believe I've played. Well, actually, now I'm looking at it. I don't think I have. It's not what I thought it was. Squad, no idea. Pitfall? What is Pitfall? Nope. Angry Birds. Okay, we have a mobile game on here. I mean, it was fun for the time on your phone, but like, it's pretty not great. Naruto again. Nope. Call of Juarez. See a lot of people talking about that. I think it's in like the Humble Bundle a lot of times. But I don't believe I ever played it. Dead or Alive, like the volleyball franchise. No, it's like the fighting game. What am I thinking of? Isn't there a volleyball one? Dead or Alive, I think probably will fall under the same and like the below average with like these guys here. Saint Seiya, I don't think I ever played any of those. Yeah. Army Men, like the N64 Army Men, like Commandos, Sarge's Heroes. Yeah, that one probably is one of those that like was great at the time, but probably would suck now. It's like in the GoldenEye category of doesn't age well. But it was fun back then. Army of Two. I do remember this game. I think we're going to put it in below average. Maybe above the sports games, though. It's wild that some people probably think like Overwatch was like game of the year and it's down there. Cities, like City Skyline. I played it on console. It's tough to judge based off that because I didn't really have a good time with it. Sega Rally, what in the... Okay. Cities XL. GTR. Factor. Seta Corsa. Automobilista. Is that really a franchise? What is that? Okay. Project Cars, I think I played. We're gonna put it in haven't played enough. All right, all these racing franchises. Grid, we'll put it down here. Carmen San Diego is a weird one. That's like a PC like clicking game. I mean, it was fun as a kid, but how well does that hold up today? Probably down there. All right, where did we say we were going to go to? Organ Trail. I don't know this and don't know this. What do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Actually making kind of a dent in that. Let's see if the Steam sale is visible. All right, stuff that's highlighted: Diablo, Dying Light the Beast, Doom Dark Ages. Night Rain is $30. It's not really that big of a discount. A lot of the sales that were going on are just continuing. Like Expedition 33 was already on sale, and now it's just on sale again for the same price. Stardew's $9. I always wanted to get into Stardew Valley, but never did. Let's see. Dispatch 10% off. Okay. Silksong's 20% off. Pretty good. A lot of these like sale prices are the same. Like Risk of Rain 2 is $8.24. It's always been the $8.24 when it goes on sale. So I feel like there's a lot of stuff on sale. It's just not the steepest discounts. Split Fiction, 25% off. Absolume, 20% off. I think that's a low for that one. Granted, still 20. What else? The store is not crashing, which is impressive. Normally it does. All right, stuff that I had tagged. Lies of Peace 50% off. That's one I wanted to pick up. Still $30 without DLC. Baldur's Gate 3 is 25% off. I think that's an all-time low. I think 20 was the lowest before, maybe. I could probably just go to Steam database to like look this up. Dead by Daylight 60% off, which is normal for the sale. I think it's gone as low as $7, but it's $8. Portal 2 is $2. I think it's been as low as $1, but we're kind of splitting hairs here. What's the bundle? The bundle for both Portal 2 and Portal is $298. Okay. Maybe picking that up.
Welcome to the Aperture.
All right, starting to play that trailer. Yeah, so both Portal and Portal 2 are $2 each, but if you buy them together, it's $3. Not bad. Not bad. The Valve Complete Bundle. They used to have that like super cheap. It's actually not terrible right now. What else is in that? Or I'm not sharing my screen too. I'll just pull up the main camera. Both the Left 4 Dead games are $2 each. Is that another one of those where if you buy both of them, it's $3? Let me check. I've played both Left 4 Deads. It's just, yeah, it's the same situation. $3 if you buy both of them. But I don't have them because I played them on like console way back when. I mean, stuff that I was keeping an eye on was probably Portal, DBD, Risk of Rain, Baldur's Gate, Lies of P. I mean, some decent sales, not anything crazy, I will say. Nothing that sticks out. Let me go to Steam database to see. They track like all-time lows for stuff. If it's updated. I don't know if it's going to be like delayed because they literally just dropped like thousands of games on sale here, but let's filter by all-time low maybe. Show only historical lows, yeah. Yeah, the website maybe, yeah, it's saying it's delayed. Makes sense. I'll have to check that probably later. Got some coffee. Nice. Good stuff. I'm briefly looking at the Steam sale that just came out. Steam database looks like it's delayed, but surprisingly, the Steam store page is not like collapsing like it has in prior sales. What else do we have that's discounted? What are the? I know some of the RE games were already on sale. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of the same price as they've historically been. And RE4 already was on sale and it's just extended. So I feel like everything that was on sale already this past like week or two, they're just like extending the date for the sale. Makes sense. I'll probably grab both Portal games. I know they're not like all-time lows, but it's low enough, I think, to justify picking them up because I've never played them. All right, well, not bad. I wish. What is Liza P with the DLC? Let's see the price on that. I've heard the DLC is pretty good, so that's not that cheap. $60 for the game with DLC. Would have been nice if that was a little bit cheaper. But as somebody that loves Bloodborne, I'm curious about that game. Anything else? Golf with Friends is fun. Granted, I've already like gotten all the achievements for that on console. Fallout 76 is $4. Dang. Bendy is $2. I know people in the community dig that game. Detroit Become Human, $4. A lot of these, if you've never played them, are great. The problem is a bunch of the games that are on sale I have played before because they were on consoles. It's not like it was only a PC game. Maybe I'll check back on Steam database when that gets like updated and see if there's anything that like I'm not catching off first glance. That's kind of funny. Automobilista is one of the franchises we just looked at. All right, let's do a bunch more of the tier list stuff. I think we had 24 rows. Let's try to get like half of it done, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get down to Spider-Man. See if we can do it. Oregon Trail is a weird one. I mean, it's a classic, but it's like, it's kind of dated at this point. It's probably average. I don't really know anything about the Formula 1 games. Why are there 2 of those anyway? Naruto, no. Fate, nope. Melty Blood, no. Master of Orion. All right, we're just kind of speed running these right here. Bunch of these I don't know. Dragon Slayer? Sounds cool. Do you guys remember Scalebound, that Xbox game that was supposed to be amazing and never came out? Kind of made me think of that. Legend of Heroes. No, don't know that. Trails, I don't think so. Bloodstained. Like Ritual of the Night. I wasn't super big into the one that I did play. Probably would put that in like the maybe below average is a little bit harsh, but think that's probably where it goes. Marvel Spider-Man. So we have 3 of these games at this point. The scroll is so far for this. It's easier to have ones that I don't know, which is probably why I'll keep that down there. I think it's safe to say Marvel Spider-Man would be great. It's a good franchise. Okay, don't know what that is. Nope. Nope. All these anime games I've not played. Well, this is easy to fly through. Dragon Ball Origins. Did I play that? I think I've played like all the Dragon Ball games, but Okay, another handheld one. It was on the DS, which I didn't have a DS, so probably never played it. My Hero, no. Well, this is much easier to do when we just put everything here. Pong. I think I'll put Pong next to... Honestly, Pong kind of sucks, if I'm being real. I was going to put it next to Tetris and Pac-Man, but I feel like Pong is worse. The impact of Pong, very effective. Playing Pong today, not so much. Roller Coaster Tycoon was a fun time. Is it still fun? I don't know. But we'll put you in average. I feel like Zoo probably goes the same spot. Maybe just behind it. I feel like Roller Coasters was a little bit more fun, but they're the same concept. So it's hard not to lump them together. Right there. Rhythm Heaven, don't know it. Super Mario Land. That is that the handheld one? Also? On Game Boy. I think I played this. I don't remember really liking it though. I may have even had this. The cover looks familiar. It doesn't look that good, if I'm being honest. It looks pretty rough. It looks worse than like the NES Super Mario. I think we're gonna put you in below average, honestly. What's up, Chris? How's it going? How's your day? We are just putting some tier list for video game franchises together. And playing Hades also, kind of bouncing back and forth between the two. Warrior Land, I vaguely remember that also. I don't know. Probably we'll just put it with Mario Land. Maybe just above it. Where do we put you? Right there? 2K. I think I have 2K below average, actually. This category right here. I feel like a lot of the sports games, it's hard for me to get behind. The 2K, the best part of it's like character creation, right? I don't think the gameplay of 2K is super fun. I feel like the stuff around 2K is more fun. WarriorWare was kind of mid. I think we're gonna throw that where we put the other Marios, honestly. Which was here. I don't know what this is. 19XX. Okay. Adventure Island. I don't think I know that one either. Adventure Island game. This looks like the most generic, like Joe and Mac like copycat game I could ever pull up. America's Army. That feels like just a military recruiting game. I don't know what that is. Don't know that. Asteroids, like the old arcade game? Asteroids? Yeah. Honestly, it was kind of fun. The little mouse one was a good time. I think that belongs where we had Tetris, and Pac-Man. I think that was in the average category. Although, was Asteroids more fun? You could argue that. Where did I just throw it? Right here. Where did I have those two? Oh, I had them in good, actually. Yeah. The Sheep's Detective is a new trailer that came out. That one I'm not familiar with. Arkanoid? Do I know that one? That seems like another, like, same style. Oh, it's like Brick Breaker type of game. Some of these are tough to like place because it's like, this is a phone game. This is what you would play on like your little Nokia beat 'em up phone. This and like Snake were the two games you had. It's not great. I don't know. There. Don't know this one. Breakout? Is this the same exact game that I just pulled up? What is the difference between this and the last game I just played? I feel like that goes wherever I just put that last one. There's so many franchises on this. Where did we just put that? There? It's the same thing. You're seeing Avatar tomorrow? Nice. Blaster? Are these all the same type of games? Blaster Master? No, this one's different actually. Okay, this one I don't know. Candy Crush? I mean, this is a personal reaction. I feel like I'm gonna put it in horrible. I know people like adore this game, and they probably made so much money with microtransactions in this game. But it's not for me. Altered Beast. What is that? Yeah, I don't know that one. Bejeweled. Is Bejeweled like the... It's the same thing as Candy Crush. It's just Candy Crush with stones instead. Yeah, it's like a very much just kill time game. Just mindless doing stuff. Tony Hawk. God, we gotta scroll so far. I wish I could do this faster. Could I zoom out? Would that be a horrible idea? You probably couldn't read the screen if I do that, though. Debating trying that. Would that help? How do I do that? Where's the zoom function on this page? Zoom. Is this worse? Let me see. I feel like this actually could be... It's hard to see the stuff. Yeah, let's zoom back in. All right, what was I just dragging? Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk. This is the problem you do a tier list with over 500 items, is that you... Tony Hawk, I think, goes in good. Somewhere up there. Yeah, I think 3 will do. I mean, there's nothing else out in theaters right now, so I imagine Avatar's gonna crush it again, and then people are gonna go see the next one too. Skate? Have I played enough Skate to really judge it? I think they have kind of a tight fan base. I played a little bit of Skate. It was not really for me. I would honestly probably put it in below average. I don't know, like... There. Tony Hawk Project 8. I feel like I remember the first couple Then there was Underground. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Joe Danger. The hell is Joe Danger? Okay, he's like a motocross guy. He's like Evil Knievel. Without getting sued, he's Evil Knievel. Walking Dead. I know this is like a iconic Telltale story. I've watched it enough times, which I debate if that's enough for me to like rank it. But I haven't played it myself, so I'm conflicted. I'll probably rank it because I have watched a good amount of it, and it's like any of those games where watching it is almost like playing it. I think we'll say average. That may be harsh, but I think the Wolf Among Us I like a little bit more. Just Dance, well, fun in theory, good idea. Do I want to play it? Not really. Somewhere right there. We'll probably bounce around a little bit after this. Skate 3 was average to you? Just Cause. Just Cause, I've played 3 and 4, and they were pretty mid, in my opinion. Like, honestly, they're probably like right there. Peggle. Another game you could play on your phone, but a little bit more fun. This was like the game you would play on like internet browsers, like back in the day. It's below average though, I'd say. Maybe like there. Played the demo of Just Cause 2. Yeah, it's a franchise that I feel like doesn't have much of an identity. It's kind of just an okay game. All right, the Jedi games. I know these were like the Star Wars version of like a FromSoft Souls game. I think they're just okay. Average seems okay. We'll put it there. South Park, what? Like I'm assuming these are like the newer games, because there's a lot of South Park games. But if we're talking like the Stick of Truth and the Fractured, we'll say average. They're fun. They have some good jokes. Don't know this. Don't know this. Don't know this. Phantom Breaker? What's that? No, never played that. Death and Request. Nope. Infamous, I feel like, is in the same category of Just Cause. Maybe a little bit better. Like, Infamous Second Son was pretty good, but maybe like there. Outlast. Outlast 2 sucked. Outlast 1 was good. I didn't play the Whistleblower DLC, so I think we'll just net that out to being average. Don't know anything about South Park? Like the show or just the games? Papa Louie, what is that? Don't know. Don't know. Never played Vampire the Masquerade. Fear and Hunger, I don't think I've played those. No. Emily, that looks familiar. Is that Emily Wants to Play? Emily's Away. Have I played this before? I feel like I have, but I don't want to judge. Never played Pillars. Okay, Spider-Man Activision. Is this like the N64 and like PS2 ones? Like Spider-Man 2? I don't know, because it's just like any game Spider-Man that Activision made, but didn't they also make the Marvel ones? So, yeah, there. I don't know if I played The Amazing Spider-Man. Why is that separate also? Pathfinder? Did I ever play Pathfinder? I know what it is, but I don't know if I ever did. Nope. 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 Bobble? Is that the same thing as Peggle? Oh, I remember this game. This is like an old school arcade one. It's probably in the below average category though. Maybe like there. What's up, dude? It's one of the longest rankings I've seen. Yeah, it is pretty wild. I don't know if you were here when I said it, by the way. When you and Eli chatted earlier, I could not see chat for some reason. So I apologize for not responding to you. But yeah, there's a lot on the screen with this one, for sure. It's definitely one of those I'm gonna have to like go afterwards and like look at it. Cooking Mama, don't know what that is. Conquer, what, like Conquer's Bad Fur Day? It's been a long time since I played a Conquer game. Conquer was like wild. Like, I'm surprised that was allowed on N64. That was like Nintendo when they wanted to be like very unhinged. I mean, probably put that in average, right? This takes me so long just to drag something up top. I'll put it right there. Yeah, I don't know why. I think what I had pulled up was not live chat for some reason. Dying Light. First game, really good. Second game, kind of sucked. Dying Light the Beast, haven't played it. But Dying Light as a franchise, that's a tough one. Because, as I said, the first one is good. But then do I say the franchise is good? I don't know. That one's tough. The Beast is terrible. Have you played that one? Some of these I'm gonna have to move around a lot. Like, I do feel like some of them are like, this is above average. You like The Beast? I've heard it's better than Dying Light 2. Is like the first one? That's a good endorsement then. Alan Wake. So I haven't played Alan Wake 2. The first game I did play. I know people say 2 was like much better. But I didn't finish Alan Wake because I was not having necessarily a lot of fun with it. So is it bad to put that in below average? I realized 2 is probably a good game. But 2's not on Steam. I don't really love that. It's on Epic, I believe. Same. You haven't played any Alan Wakes? Carmageddon. Combat Wings. Have I played? That sounds familiar. It's a plane game. I don't know if I played that or not. Corpse Party. Maybe, what did I say I was going to go to? I don't see. Maybe we get down to Yoshi, and then I'll like look at what we have so far and move stuff around if we need to. You did? You got bored? Oh, the second one? That's not a good sign then. I got bored with the first one. The first one, the like mechanic with the flashlight, I didn't love too. Star Wars Jedi Knight. I feel like I know what this is. Okay. Yeah. Probably average. Jeez, this is such a long list. I just wish the screen was wider. If I could make these drag out farther, that'd be great. Put you right there. Okay, we're actually pretty close to finishing this. Dot Hack. I believe I played this, right? Actually, I don't think I have. Nope. Leave that one off. Farming Simulator sucked. This was a free PS Plus game, and I'm mixed on the simulator games. Power Wash Simulator was probably the only one that I really liked. Farming was pretty bad. I think I'm going to put that in horrible, but I'm not a farmer, so keep that in mind. So, Outer Worlds, I did not play. I know the second one was on like RPG of the Year list. Yeah, it was super boring, I thought. What is Girls Frontline? What is this? What is this game? This looks like a JRPG. Or like a just a Japanese-based Shonen Jump. Fatal Frame sounds familiar, but I don't know if I'm thinking Fatal Fury. I don't think I played Fatal Frame. Fair. The Crew. I feel like people were waiting for the third game for the longest time, and it just never happened. The Crew, for me, I think we're gonna say below average. Somewhere like there. Horror game, it's good. Oh, Fatal Frame. I can't tell if I've played that before or not. At most, maybe I've watched it be played. Don't know what this is. DDR. See, some of these are so hard to put on here. Let's just put that with the other dancing game that we had on here. DDR is actually probably better than Just Dance. Actually, I take that back. I feel like DDR is not really a game you play at home. I think that was always at like a Dave & Buster's or something. Japanese girl takes pictures of ghosts. Okay, that sounds similar to another game I've seen played as well. I mean, who plays DDR at home? That's the hard part. Like, this is not a... Do I have the entire setup from the arcade? Because that's going to determine how much fun I have. Like, do I have the little thing behind me that you can hold on to? I don't know. Let's put it just ahead of Just Dance. I think we'll do that. Deus Ex. I played Deus Ex Machina, which is all right. I think that's, for me, good to go in the... It probably is more likely an average game, but there's so many games on here that I have to differentiate somehow. So I'm probably going to say below average. Put it just above DDR. Earthworm Jim. That's a throwback. Does it hold up over time? Maybe, because it's a SNES game and those typically hold up, but... I don't know. Let me see. It's such a wild game. Yeah, we'll put it in average, I think. Where did I just drop that at? I've lost it. Here. Hades. I mean, we are literally playing Hades too. This is going to be a long scroll here. Here's where I debate, because is it great or is it all-timer? Because I don't know. It's hard to put it up there. Maybe we'll just put it there for now. Leprechaun video game? And are you talking about, should we get those like franchises in games? I'm surprised we haven't had a Nightmare game. I mean, Freddy is in Dead by Daylight. Dead Island kind of sucks, I think. People were waiting for the second game for so long, and I didn't feel like it was that great. So let's put it like... I don't know. There. 2 maybe all-timer. It is hard to argue against that. The Chess Master? Is this just chess? What is the Chess Master? It does appear just to be chess. I mean, am I judging? Do I like chess or am I judging this game? I'm gonna leave it off, I think. Easy Red. Don't think I know that one. I don't know that. Evil Within. I've not played the first one, but I played the second one, and I've seen enough of the first one to probably judge. Kind of like they need to continue that franchise. It was pretty good. I think we'll put it in average though for now. All right, where was I going to stop at? I keep forgetting where my delineation. I think we said Yoshi. Oh, there's still a lot till then. Don't know Evil Land. Crazy Taxi. Was there more than just one game? I mean, I remember the one on Dreamcast. You would like a third for Evil Within. Where did I just put Crazy Taxi at? I wish I could control F. Where did you go? Was I dragging? There you are. Crazy Taxi was fun. Maybe we say average. Like it was a good time. But it wasn't here for a long time. Cherry Tree High. Don't know that. Don't know Dungeon Siege. Don't know Battle Gear. Bendy I've never played, but I've watched within this community enough of the gameplay, I think, to give it some thoughts. Although I just lost it somewhere. Like, where did that go? There. I don't know how that went down there. I think I want to say average. I don't think it's my kind of game, though. Maybe below average, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think they should do another Evil Within. I don't know why. I haven't checked on like that team or not. Why they would not be doing one. Bus Simulator. Dota I never played. League I actually also never played. What the hell is Super Smash Flash? Is that like an alternate Smash Brothers? What in the world is that? I don't know. Is like a different engine running this? We're gonna leave that off. Delta Force. Have I played that? I don't think I have. We're gonna leave that one off. Gex. Like the platforming gecko. Gex. I feel like Gex, they really wanted to have be successful. It was like a Bugsy or like a what's his name that Donkey always made fun of on PlayStation? Knack. I feel like Gex was in that same realm of like they really wanted that to work, but it just was not the strongest. I see this 2D side-scroller version of the game. I've only ever played the, I think, 3D one. But Gex was not great. Also, let's move Bloodstained up there. Plants vs. Zombies. I played the multiplayer of one of the games. Oh, there's like a top-down version of the games. I played the like 3D shooter version, I thought. Garden Warfare, is that the one I played? It's probably below average for me. Yeah, let's put you like there. Blasphemous is okay. Probably another one that I don't love. I have Blasphemous 2 on Steam. Maybe like there. Maybe ahead of, actually, yeah. Anno, I don't think I've ever actually played it. I know what it is, but I don't think I ever played it. Hang on, no. Frogger, okay. This is interesting. Frogger is probably just average. Oh, I just moved something way up there. I don't know, like there. Yeah, it's hard to compare some of these like phone games or like that's an old school arcade, I guess. All right, we are not getting... Honestly, maybe we'll just finish these out and then... Oh, this is the Plants vs. Zombies I just talked about. Dang it. Well, let's put this one where that one was, and then we'll take the other one and put it in haven't played. Where was... There it is. I don't think I've actually played Plants vs. Zombies, like the regular game. Goat Sim, I mean, it's kind of a goofy ass time. I think I actually got the platinum on PlayStation because it was another free one for the month. But it's, I mean, it's a mindless game. What is this? I've not played God Eater. Haven't played this. Haven't played this. Hotline Miami. Pretty good. Should we say good or should we say average, though? That's the question. It's pretty basic, but it's effective. We can say good. Don't know that. Life is Strange. Yeah, it was an okay game. Like, it's a coming of age story. It's in Washington, right? And there's like a tornado or something at the end. It's probably below average for me. I beat the first game actually, but heard great stuff about it. Which one? I'm assuming it's probably what I did. What was that? What did I have before Life is Strange? Hotline Miami. Yeah, Time Powers with Life is Strange. Path of Exile. This is like the free-to-play Diablo, right? I don't think the second one's free, but I thought well, maybe it is. The first one I thought was free. It's probably a little bit worse than Diablo in my opinion. I think some people like it more, but we probably just put it slightly below where we had Diablo, I would say, which is where? Which is, I don't remember. Diablo. Oh, there it is. Where did I put Path of Exile now? There's too many games on here. Where was it? I thought it was like a massive logo. Did I already bring it up here? Oh, here it is. Honestly, sure, I'll put it there. We're gonna have to do some shuffling though. Yeah, Hotline. Yeah, Hotline was a pretty good time. Pretty straightforward, but The Escapist, I've seen it a ton, but I don't know if I ever actually played it. Am I turning this into a video? Probably not. I mean, maybe at the end we could have like a recap. Maybe we could do a video at that point, but not a bad idea though. Having like an overview. Probably would be a lot less lengthy when I take out all the stuff I haven't played. I don't think I've ever actually played it. I've seen a bunch of stuff with it. Lost Planet. Did I play that? I don't know if I played that. It looks like it's stereotypical 360 game. Don't think so. Sniper Ghost Warrior. Don't know if I played that one either. Frostpunk I debate because I played it on console, but similar to Cities, I didn't really enjoy it as much, but I feel like it's better for PC. Capcom game? I'm assuming one of these, Lost Planet maybe? So I debate if I should actually replace Frostpunk because I didn't really like it, but it doesn't feel like it's meant for console. We'll put it up there. Maybe I can change my mind in the future. I think we're going to put it in the below average category, though. Somewhere like there. Kingsfield, don't know it. Don't know it. Don't know it. Don't know it. Croc. This was a throwback. Is this what I was thinking of when I was thinking of Gex? I'm pretty sure I played this. I think we should put it next to Gex, regardless. There you go. Way better on PC. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's meant for one of those, like using a mouse and keyboard just feels like the better experience. Any of those like city builder type things where it's like a top down, or even like RTS games, anything where you have like a, I mean like a StarCraft type of game. What is this? Fantasy something? No idea. Medieval? Croc was 64. I think that's probably where I played it. Medieval is kind of a beloved franchise. I know they made the remaster that came out, which is what my experience with it. I thought it was just okay. I wanted to like it more than I did. Maybe we'll say average. Gonna have to do some shuffling. All right, Crackdown. I mean, the first two were decent. The third one, kind of not great. This was like OG Xbox. This and Halo were like... where would I put it? Yeah, it's actually... We'll put it maybe like here for now. Well... somewhere like there. Cultures don't know. Cut the Rope. That sounds dark. Empire Earth. Don't know that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this like Yoshi's Island, or what counts as Yoshi? That's very vague. If it is, I mean, Yoshi's Island is a all-timer. But there's also like the Yoshi game on the Switch that's like for babies. Maybe we just put Yoshi in good. That feels like an appropriate spot. Don't know that. Don't know that. Wild Arms. I think I played that. Pathologic. Why do I feel like that's like actually in my Steam library, but I don't know if I remember it. Yeah, I don't know if I can place that one because I don't know if I recognize enough of it. Harvest Moon, I've actually never played like some of those older games. Like that and like Earthbound, those kind of games. Luigi's Mansion, maybe a hot take. I know a lot of people are like, it's just okay. I really like, I didn't play the second one, but the first and the third one were great. I'm more of a Luigi fan than a Mario fan though, so I'm a little biased. Cozy game, it's chill. Harvest Moon, yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. It seems like kind of a like an old school Stardew Valley type of thing. Flowers, don't know it. I don't even know what that says. That looks like some like death metal band logo that I can't read. Imagine. Okay, this is kind of the easy part. Shinobi, I feel like I have. That was one of the games this year that came out, right? I don't know if I played enough of those to really give it a fair shot, though. Yeah, that was like one of the fighting games. Or no, Best Action that lost to Hades, if I remember correctly. Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario kind of sucked. Yeah, honestly, if we're going to say like a bad Mario game, I think Dr. Mario like takes it home. A rare flop by Nintendo. Yeah, maybe just there. How about a killer from outer space video game? The Hills Have Eyes video game? I would just name other options. Chucky's also in Dead by Daylight. I talked about that earlier. I may wind up picking that up on the Steam sale. I don't know if I used to play it all the time on console, but I debate going back to it for streaming. But I don't know for sure. Combat Flight Simulator. Is that different than Flight? Is there... I don't know if I played that. Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. We're almost at the end of this list. This also looks like generic Xbox game. I don't know if I remember that one enough. Poke Park. That's like a knockoff Pokemon, it looks like. 3D pinball, like the one that was on like computers back in the day. This looks maybe a little bit different. I mean, it's pinball, how different can it be, but we'll put it down here, I guess. If I put it up there, it's probably below average because it's just straight up pinball. Yeah, we can place it, sure. If you play pinball, I feel like playing pinball on a computer is just the worst way to play pinball. Like, just play it on a machine if you can. Obviously not always accessible, but... Yeah, I posted about it the other day, King Matthew, that Myers is being taken out of DVD. I assume the licensing wants to promote the new game for sure. What is this, Bionic Commando? Actually, I should check that. What is the... Not to go on too big of a tangent. What's the Myers... I don't think the sale started. I think it's supposed to start on the 22nd, actually. They're putting the Halloween DLC on sale, I believe. Oh, maybe it is already. Let me see. Yeah, it's 50% off already. So, yeah, he will be leaving the game if you don't own him. Also, Haddonfield's going to be just straight up leaving the game. Yeah, DVD's $8. I think the lowest it's been is like $7, but it's close enough that I just question. I've played that game like for years back in the day, and I've heard it's kind of in a broken state right now. Goal is $35. I think I need to double check though. I don't have a behavior account, but I would want to make one and save my progress from console, because if I had to start that game like from scratch, I would probably not want to play it. Chris, we're talking about Dead by Daylight has Myers in the game. We're not talking about the Halloween game itself. That's not supposed to come out till later in 2026. Bionic Commando, I don't think I know enough. Blinks? Is this the cat? What is this? Yeah, this is the cat. I don't know if I played this either, though. Don't know that. Dark Cloud sounds familiar. Okay, this looks kind of like a Fable. Or like a Quest, almost. I don't know if I played Dark Cloud. Def Jam? I know a lot of people are passionate about that game. I'm vaguely familiar with the game. You're just like fighting with a bunch of like... There's like rappers in the game, right? Like Ludacris and all them. You play DVD, King Matthew? We'll put Def Jam up here. I know enough about it. I just don't want to be like disrespecting it too much because I didn't play it a lot. Maybe average. Sure. True Unto Life, don't know. Super Mario Maker. While there's only 2 games, I guess technically, Mario Maker 2 is like a great game. Granted, how much of a game is it when most of the game is like on the viewer to make levels, but I will probably at least put it in good. Like there, maybe. Toe Jam and Earl. This was an old like SNES game, wasn't it? Xbox and Genesis. I probably would rate this pretty low. This is probably like a below average for me. Mini Golf Adventures. I don't know what that is. I assume it's just a golf game. Yeah. Probably okay, I guess. Pikmin. The original I did like a lot. I did not play as much going forward, but I would say Pikmin is probably good. Maybe just behind Yoshi. Story of Seasons, don't know. Grand Prix, I don't believe I know. This looks kind of familiar. It's looking like a little bit like Top Gear. We'll put it down here though. Steins Gate, I know the anime, but I don't think I know the game. All right, so we got through the list. Now let's kind of take a look real quick. All right, in the masterpiece section, we have Halo, GTA, Resident Evil, Mario, Zelda, Dark Souls, Smash. I'm debating how much could be like in the masterpiece category. Like how many games is too many games? Because I mean, Hades, you could argue, or at least I could argue that I would put it there. Pokemon, I'm probably going to drop a little bit within this category to like right there. I don't know how much I should overly care about the order because it's in one category anyway. Yeah. Some of these I could probably slide up even, honestly. I think directionally, though, this is roughly where I'd put stuff. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is there anything like you see that's up at the top of this list that you think is like too high or too low? Some of it's based off of like how old the game is. It's tough to say like would I still like playing that today. And some of it's just based off memory. Like Half-Life, for example. I haven't played Half-Life in a long time. So that's like strictly based off memory, and it's an older game. Left 4 Dead, you'd move up to great. Yeah, I can get behind that actually. I think it's fair. I was debating Rock Band because I think I liked Guitar Hero more, but the drums in Rock Band were cool. Oh, you know what? We'll put it up there. Still holds up. That's another one that's like 1 and 2 are like $3 on Steam if you buy them together. I'm like, should I do that? Are they still fun? Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna complete this because as you see on the top, I think you can see this, can you? It says 500 plus franchises. So granted, it's easier to fly through it when like half of them I don't know or haven't played enough to give an opinion. It's tough with a lot of these. Like Star Fox 64 is amazing, but the SNES Star Fox kind of sucks. There was the GameCube one where it was like the open world game. Yeah, there's a ton on here. Should God of War being great? Debatably. KOTOR is a hard one for me because I really like the game, but I don't know how well it's aged. It probably needs a remake, or at least like a remaster. Gears, the first couple were good. Spyro, the first 3 were good. Mario Maker, Last of Us. I'm sure a lot of people put Final Fantasy in great, but I'm not like a diehard of the franchise. You can see I have Kingdom Hearts up here though. Metroid, Fallout, Warcraft, Persona, Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis may be a little bit high. Probably drop that down a little bit somewhere. Crash, Horizon, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Mass Effect. This is another one I feel like a lot of people probably put very high. Batman, Castlevania. I may drop that a little bit because I know it's a great franchise. I don't personally play a whole lot of it. Maybe even Batman will drop a little bit. Used to play the Left 4 Dead games. I think it's hard because Back 4 Blood came out and Back 4 Blood kind of sucked, I thought. So I wonder if how similar those are versus like my just memory of the old Left 4 Dead games. Call of Duty is a weird one too because like I haven't played the Call of Duty games in a long time, but like Modern Warfare and stuff and like the OG World War II games were pretty good. Probably put you ahead of that though. Also, this one's tough. You can barely see this, but this is the Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, and Last Guardian. I like Shadow. Last Guardian was pretty bad. I never played Eco, so it's like, how do I judge that? It's kind of weird that they're listed in one franchise, but I get it's like the same company. The show is standard sports game is probably the best one. Pretty high quality. It's kind of the reason I originally got a PlayStation because it was only on PlayStation at the time. I think it was like the show 2016 is when I sold my Xbox One and got a PS4. Yeah, Back 4 Blood. I don't know what it was. I mean, it did everything I kind of expected from those games. For some reason, it just wasn't fun. Let's maybe move you up. Yeah. Dead Space is kind of low, probably. Maybe Nier. I've only played Automata, so that one's another hard one for me to judge. Ratchet's probably there. Darkest Dungeon, a little bit better too. Evil Within, that's probably good, right? That's probably not average. It's tough, some of these having that delineation point. Honestly, maybe right there. Undertale is probably also good. What's Up Toxic is good. Is that a sequel to something I'm not familiar with? Which franchise is that? You've only played the new Ratchet and Clank? The old ones were fun. Saints Row was another weird one for me. Like the first 2 games I mentioned, the multiplayer were like amazing. And since then, the franchise has kind of sucked. So I think I have to keep that probably an average. The third Forest trailer in the Game Awards looked pretty incredible. Oh, it's a new game like Left 4 Dead. Oh, Toxic Avenger, you're talking about? The John Carpenter game? 3's worth for, yeah, I feel like Saints Row did this weird thing where it went weird and then it overcorrected to being like more PC, and it doesn't have like a clear tone at this point. It's just all over the board. Let's put you up here. Well, also you there. Doing some small tweaking here. I feel like a lot of people, me having Metal Gear and average is probably blasphemous for a lot of people, but I was never like, PS2 was where I joined, and then I skipped PS3. So I played Metal Gear 5, Phantom Pain, and I wasn't a fan of that game, to be honest. So it being even this high is respect for like the original games. Titanfall is probably there. I know you mentioned Ice Cream Man, Chris, the other day. I'm not familiar with that story. The Shining, I don't know what they would do. I mean, they could do like a Dark Pictures anthology kind of game. Maybe. Let's put The Sims up here. Let's put Civ up here, I think. Let's put Doom up here. Tomb Raider. Dishonored probably is a little bit better too. Max Payne's maybe a little bit low. You bought the Metal Gear collection? Yeah, 5 I know was a little bit different. Like, I feel like everybody complained that the earlier ones, I'm trying to remember. I feel like they shifted from being like gameplay, or they went from story to being the main thing to gameplay being the main thing in 5. And I just feel like I didn't get really pulled in by the story too much. The opening was kind of fun, but then it kind of just turns into an open like sandbox, which is fine, but Dark Pictures, is this a good spot for you? Yeah, I think so. I mean, small differences down here probably doesn't overly matter. It's just probably some of the bigger choices. Duke Nukem's maybe a little bit high. Three's where it starts getting different. People love that franchise. Like, I've been doing shorts on Mount Rushmore for consoles, and while I don't love the games, it would be hard for me to leave off some of those first few Metal Gear games based off of kind of the reception. Let's put you ahead of Prey, I think. Fable also, I think Fable needs a big jump, honestly. Fable can go all the way up to like there. Duke Nukem, I feel like back in the day was wild. Like the N64 one or whatever, or on the PC. I feel like he had some like crazy lines back in the day. Little Big Planet probably deserves a little bit more love. How much is the question? Honestly, maybe all the way up there. Paper Mario is also probably pretty low. Let's put that also up there. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. Should get a Scream video game. I would agree. That's another one I'm surprised they haven't done yet. A bit surprising. Path of Exile, I think we're going to drop, to be honest. I feel like Scream, they could easily do like a Dark Pictures game. feel like Neo I put originally like down pretty far because I don't love it compared to FromSoft games, but it doesn't mean it's like a bad game. Maybe like there. Outlast, kind of same situation. Sniper Elite, you like I feel like I talked about it when I placed that one. Sniper Elite is like really fun, but then after like 15 minutes, I feel like giving me like the X-ray shot of like somebody getting like capped right in the skull kind of loses its touch. Max Payne, are you a fan of Max Payne? Walking Dead is probably one I probably should have higher. Honestly, Helldivers also. Let's put you up there. Let's put you also up there. I don't know. This is kind of just directionally too. Like, obviously, it's tough to place 500 franchises against each other. Honestly, I didn't really like Path of Exile. I may drop that one entirely down somewhere. Lego of Max Payne's Wild. Perhaps. I mean, they're both in average. I think the hard part is there's like a billion Lego games, whereas there's single-digit Max Payne games. Also, when's the last time we got a Max Payne? I feel like Max Payne is an older franchise, so that one's tough to address. It's kind of like Turok down here, where it's like, I don't know, or Army Men was an amazing game, but if you play that again on N64, Sarge's Heroes, it's like, it doesn't hold up too well. We'll move you up, I think, right there. Sniper Elite is amazing. It's fun, as I said, but I feel like it's a very short burst of fun. Doesn't have like a staying power, I didn't feel like. Frogger, we're probably going to drop a little bit. Alan Wake. Top Gear, probably people will be like pissed about being below average too. And Assassin's Creed, I guess. Let's drop Mario and Sonic down, I think. You liked the first Rage, but not the second one? Yeah, people were really hyped when the second one was coming out, and I feel like that didn't really last very long. People eventually were like, all right, this did not pay off. Let's throw up Watch Dogs there. And probably Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I'm thinking so far this is pretty decent. Virtua Fighter, I think we're going to drop a little bit. Battlefield people are probably pissed. Same with Overwatch, it being this low. Dead Island, Life is Strange, Skate, Pong, Blasphemous, Bloodstained. Favorite parts and thoughts about Uncharted is amazing. We had them on Great, right? Yeah. Love the Uncharted games. Favorite parts, I mean, probably the ones people think of. Like 3, the plane scene, 2, the opening stuff with the train. And then the heist in, I think it's 2. That's kind of like Italian Job-esque. 4, just kind of the full circle bit of Nathan's story. I didn't love like the flashback scenes in 4 as much, like playing as a kid, but they were fine. You know, I think directionally we got this. You can make probably small arguments here and there, but... All right, what is better, NASCAR Heat or the other? Or EA NASCAR? They both look bad. Lost Legacy. Yeah, I didn't like the that side story as much either. Well, not bad. I was unsure. I feel like when I started the stream, I was like, yeah, we'll definitely go through the entire list. But then when I realized how many games there were, I thought it would be an insane undertaking. Honestly, I think this cutoff is an okay spot. Hades, I could debate. Maybe same with Uncharted and Bio. Like, a lot of these ones in the Great, probably up until StarCraft, you could put in Masterpiece. Just depends how many games you put in Masterpiece. So. Oh, I had Minecraft in haven't played enough. I obviously know what Minecraft is and stuff, but I never played the game, so I didn't want to judge it. Because to your point, it is an iconic game, but since I haven't played it, I put it in the haven't played enough category. That one sucked. Lost Legacy. I don't think I finished the Lost Legacy. I think I only played like a little bit of it. Yeah, Chris, that's the one. That is the one. Yeah, there's a ton in. This is the reason I got through the list as fast as I did, was having so many games and they haven't played category. But not bad. Obviously, there may be games missing. I mean, there's definitely games missing from this. I don't know franchise-wise, which I don't know what the definition of franchise is. Does it mean like at least 2 games or is it at least 3 games? Not positive on how they defined it. Oh, it says right here, 2+ titles. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's something missing. I'd have to think about it. But pretty comprehensive. And to Willfully's point, maybe I'll make a video out of this. This saves automatically, so I may kind of talk through it a bit. Cool. Well, we ran through that. Let's see if the Steam database is updated yet to have like the deals listed. Nope. Apparently the website has crashed. There's too many people visiting the site. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's jump back into some Hades if you guys are good with that. We can still chat about whatever though. So definitely open to other conversation, but let's jump into some Hades once again here. Red Dead 2 games I'd love to see you play on stream. Be open to that. I mentioned earlier, there's also technically Red Dead Revolver, which is a completely different game. I have heard rumors of, which I feel like some people ran with it and thought it was true, but I've heard rumors of Red Dead 2 being an Epic game this next month, which I don't have the Epic launcher on my computer, but if that wound up being true, I would consider downloading it. I do have an Epic account, so I claim the game sometimes. Which, what was the? Let me see what the rumor was, because they have the first game on here, and I don't feel like this was what was on there. Let me check here. Sorry, I'm looking at a few other things while I'm here. No, I think the Uncharted franchise is done at this point. Naughty Dog is working on their space game. I think they're done with. I think Neil had said before that Nathan's story is over with at this point too. So, all right, let me see Epic Games Store. Trying to see if people's guess was right. That would tell me if the assumption of Red Dead would be correct. But I thought it was not. Past week. Where was that leak people had of supposedly games? I don't think it's right based off of the fact that the first game I have not heard of. Therefore, I assume the leak was wrong. But I don't remember what game was first up on the list. All right, well, I just claimed the current one, but I kind of wish I made an Epic account long ago. Then I'd have a little bit more of a backlog. But I now and then we'll collect the free game. All right, let me jump back over to Hades here. Uncharted 4 ended his story. You'd likely die. Yeah, I was content with how they wrapped up his story. It's kind of one of those things you always want more, but then when they make more, you just wind up disappointed. So, all right, I was gonna do the trial here.
Let's go kill time.
And honestly, to your point, Lost Legacy wasn't my favorite, so I don't know if we need more of that world without Nathan being the main character. This weapon is very slow. We do have 3 death defiances though, so we should probably be good. We'll take the weapon variation. Oh, this is kind of cool having that hammer down afterwards though. So we have to take like 2 slow swings, then after that we can like smack down. Okay, that sounds new, even though I don't have the ability to see that. Looks like somebody subscribed. Thank you to whoever did so. I mentioned earlier the community's like sub stuff has been kind of weird today. It's been like weirdly back and forth, but if you did so, thank you. And welcome in. What is the... Just an extra item I can get there, I guess. I'll pick this one. What you guys got going on for the weekend? I know we talked about Avatar, so I assume that's going to be a big thing.
It's something.
Uncharted Golden Abyss for PS Vita. I feel like the handheld PlayStation consoles were kind of like not overly pushed, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Sure.
But I mean, they already gave us the like Nathan Drake collection. You could remake the games, I guess. I mean, the first one is a bit dated, but I think a lot of that's the combat in the first one, as opposed to like it only being the graphics. I think a lot of the Vita games people played on like PS4. Like I'm thinking of stuff that was on on Vita, like Hue, I think is what I'm thinking of. Like kind of more of an indie title that I just played on PS4 instead. Or on PS3, I guess.
Olympus, I accept this message. What's good here?
I don't think we're gonna get that many trials here. Finish Christmas shopping. Watch The Grinch. Nice. Elf. Both Christmas staples. Gonna set up the tree. You haven't done that yet? We're getting close. I feel like at this point I'd be like reluctant to set up the tree. I guess you got like a week out of it, and some people keep the tree up into January, so.
The Black Flagship.
I mean, I guess we'll buy this stuff. It's not like a harm in doing so.
This is it, my lord. Then perhaps both. Which way now?
Hit up the shop, let's see what we can buy, and then probably face the boss, I would guess. Yeah. I guess we'll buy that. I mean, we'll buy everything here, honestly.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I would prefer moon water.
Together we
Probably didn't need to buy that one. I just saw the little Godsend logo and I was like, alright, let's pick that.
You're here. Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is?
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe.
Got something for you.
Alright, we are out of magic. And I don't know if that's the case for good at this point. Doesn't feel like we're getting any back, so maybe. Hopefully that was 8 fights so that our nectar is made. But we'll see.
Gemstones from the earth. And check. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Wakey, wakey.
All that well, I hope you learned your...
Commander, I feared the worst.
Nor shall you see that side of me again.
But you're not a stranger.
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just...
Okay.
Very well.
Very well.
There.
Grab the plants, plant something else. Rinse and repeat. Alright, that is done. Good to see that. Nice. Oh, we got something else now. 2 fabric. Can I buy 2 fabric?
Hail, broker.
I can. But then I can't buy a nectar. What's... Sure. Well, actually, we can still.
One, please. Askion Gataski. So mote it be.
Oh, we don't have any apples. Probably still make them morsels. I mean, we have to waste a nectar, but that's a... I think it's an okay trade-off.
Become what I seek. It's cooking.
Alright, she wants ambrosia, which I'm not going to be able to give to her. I mean, we need to go north to do an apple, but at the same time... Oh, she'll fish. Let's do that. At the same time, I think I have one of my prophecies to go south with the weapon that I have. So maybe we go to the underworld for this one.
We're not fishing.
We have like 13 nectars too. I think we'll be okay to do a run without getting more.
Weird fish. Swim times?
This is a soul belly.
Well, that
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Could sell some fish. How many do we have?
Here you
Not a lot. Oh, all these were nice. Don't need to collect any more scales.
for recycling.
Are we watching 3 and 4 Stranger Things? Yeah, I mean, they made it longer for sure, but I think probably for good reason.
Huh.
I liked 4.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
I mean, each episode of 4 is like a movie, so it is quite long. We'll use this weapon. We won't use the blades. Okay, we'll start with this. We are almost done. So for clarity, I'm trying to get all of these keepsakes to be 3 purple stars. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 other ones to finish. Among like a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know if I should be throwing on Fate because it did seem like some areas gave you a reward for having Fate thrown on.
My silver shines.
But I don't know how likely it is to see that, so it's hard to make that. Ooh. We gotta go this way. Instead of getting a nectar, we're actually gonna spend one because we're gonna give one to the lady down here.
Great mix.
Actually, we'll give you one too. We're gonna waste 2 nectars down here.
I thank you for this child.
She does she?
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and...
Please forgive him.
I don't know if I realized Hypnos was Nyx's son. Everybody is like related in this game though.
Himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased.
Of course.
We got over here. Let's give you a gift. You get a nectar, you get a nectar.
This nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos.
Nice, good to see that. Probably just this one. I don't know. I think we actually finished Ares stuff. Maybe I should have picked Hera. I don't know which gods I still need to get something from. Other than, I know Hephaestus, I still need to get one thing. And I think one thing from, well, no, I did Athena. Maybe Artemis, I don't know. We're just gifting everybody here, though.
I find that there are moments when the thrill of...
I used to think no others.
Should probably save one for potential each of the NPCs, so maybe try to save 3, but
Verified.
I'm not really using my special with this weapon, but I guess we're going to now. Does do a lot of damage.
Let me show you the way.
Probably should have swapped my animal out because I only need the bird for the surface to get those scales, which I don't even know if I need the scales anymore, so. All at the say we probably should have swapped it out. Sure. Ooh, Zagreus or NPC? That's tough. I don't think Zagreus has like the ability to give him any nectar, so maybe we'll pick the spider.
Little fly, comes my eyes deceive. Sorry for the mess.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're much too kind.
Too good for flies, perhaps?
My silk is
It's lovely, Arachne.
but you can't.
I think we've taken all these at this point.
How does that feel?
Well, that may be short-lived, considering that we are facing a mini-boss here. Man, that special is insanely strong. Just one-hit all these enemies. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dig real quick. Just go in and out and do this.
Back to the dock with you.
Is he maxed out? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of these... Okay. A lot of these want ambrosia at this point. Dang it, I should have made ambrosia. We made more nectar. Well, that's fine. You guys want something I do not have.
Set.
I don't really want that item. This like made my special insanely strong.
My chaos boon just changed.
Jeez. So much damage. Go this way.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have grown in experience. Behold. Total eclipse.
Just gonna sit back and snipe everybody at this point. We don't have a whole lot to spend at the shop, so maybe we take the health. Not that we need that, really.
In we go. The hunt begins.
We'll see after this run too. We may maybe the last run.
It's a soul belly.
Maybe if we unlock a trial, I'll do some trials, but we may not have any more to do just yet.
Hidden aspect of the arms. You have a raven friend.
This is Rocky, whom I found in his.
It is still so cool that the dialogue matches. Like,
I know better than to
she realized I had the bird with me, and chose a dialogue path that included that. Walked into that. Fortunately, took 4 damage. That's gonna be a waste. Cruising. which we should be. We have it on pretty easy, and we're pretty stacked at this point in the game.
There it is.
You probably want nectar at least.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color.
I always
I think we'll probably get good use out of the ones we made. We probably just should have made ambrosia next. More dialogue.
How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening wasn't...
I see, and I won't press you on it, but...
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Come on out. Which keepsake now?
Alright, that's wrapped up. Let's finish some of these off. There he is, I guess.
Farewell, Erebus. Keep practicing, Skilla.
That was something we didn't have. I don't know what that was. Well, there goes our armor. Sucks. Kind of a small platform though here, which is obviously the intention. Super tight corridors. Yeah, we'll take that. We need bones.
Some bones.
Let's go to the NPC.
So, oh, it's you.
Okay, can't give you nectar. But we need to talk first, I guess. I haven't done the underground in a while, so some of this dialogue may be stuff that I have kind of passed on.
Termination typically never lasts more than a night or two.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on
This person still sounds like a knockoff Nick Cage. Kind of sounds like the dude from Heisenberg from RE8. We'll take that, I guess. I was debating the bones, but silver we're probably going to need eventually. The attack takes so long to use, I don't know why I even bother. I should just stick with the special the whole time. What's my special do when I hold it? Okay, that's kind of an interesting choice. Nice.
See that, Tama?
What is that? Can do.
Let's go fishing.
Trap is set. It's a bite. That's a critical.
Maybe we'll... I think both of them actually. We already gave Ares a nectar, and Apollo I think wants ambrosia now. We'll try this way anyway.
A lotus flower.
How diplomatic.
How many achievements have I gotten? Oh, I can tell you. Let's see. 31 right now. I still need 19 more, but a lot of them are going to be like quick, probably completions at the end.
For the battle to come.
Was it something I said or did?
Like there'll be stuff that like get all the keepsakes done or get all the Arcana cards done, and we're kind of making progress on all those at the same time. The one I'm not sure about is the weapon one, as far as like, I thought one of them said something about beating a run with every weapon type, in which I interpreted it as being maybe the 4 different variations of each of the 6 weapons, but I don't know if that'll be the case. But either way, we're making some pretty good progress, I would say. I haven't really checked like any kind of like guide or anything to like imply if one of them's gonna be like very hard. I imagine. I mean, we've beaten the game with the Fates on, so I'm assuming some of the hardest stuff is probably behind us, but we'll see. That trial one could be challenging. I don't know what the trial is going to be yet, but that one could be tough.
Here, fishy.
I love how I'm fishing in space.
Victory. I got a void skate.
Wish I could give them. This is why you should sometimes, if you're trying to speed this, just have your character die, because I can't give her another nectar until next run. I don't know, this, I guess.
If that is your wish.
Is there gonna be a timer on the screen I can see how much time?
Shocking every time.
All right, band is back together.
Perhaps those sailors are...
Oh, I already took damage. Don't love that. Dang. You'd have that timer reset now on not taking damage. Good news is the drummer's not going to move, so I can just use my hex on them. Nice. I assume our hex stacks with our more damage, which is an insane thing if the case. Well, let's have it hopefully finish her off here. There we go.
Blasted catchy song.
I agree, it is pretty catchy. I know the music in this game isn't clair obscure, but like that is an original song that they made for this, which is cool. don't think I need any of those. All right, that's complete. Guess we can do Ares. I don't think we're gonna get 19 encounters though, so that one maybe not finished off. I did mention, I should have told this to, I don't know if Chris is still here too, but came out there. I did post the, finally got my Welcome to Derry finale posted. Which video-wise, we'll see what comes next. Maybe we'll do some movie stuff. I mean, Wolfily made a good point about doing maybe the game stuff we just covered. Turn that into a video.
As you wish.
One left.
The episode one is a video, but I actually did do a Welcome to Derry short a while ago. I did a couple of them. I did one that was kind of mocking the first baby, and then I did one on the Leroy in the sewers scene, which is kind of game adjacent also with the reference I included there. The Leroy Jenkins. Flower? Didn't I find a tree? Where is the... Oh, bottom left. But yeah, I was finally glad to get that done. I know I definitely slacked with getting my Welcome to Derry reviews out. I feel like people in the community were not as invested in that one, so it probably wasn't a huge deal, but I acknowledge I was a little bit later on those, but had kind of other stuff going on too.
Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have...
I'm often showered in
Olympus, I
All
accept
right,
this
we're
message.
definitely making progress on these.
That was all of them.
I think we want... Maybe I shouldn't have done Ares, because I think we want variety now to give nectar to people. I mean, I guess we'll pick Zeus again here.
All you lot against me?
Oof. We are slow. We are slow. I kind of think it's BS that the lightning can travel over stuff. Kind of feel like it should be restricted like I am to walkways, but it's not too bad. You watched it, chapter 2 last night? Yeah, the chapter 1 I thought was much better. Chapter 2, honestly, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad movie, but it's not a movie I really like. I think I've only watched it once, in fairness, but I haven't felt the need to go back to it. Hey, let's get something new here. And NPC. Love that. I feel like I'm not going to be able to give them nectar, though, because I feel like they're probably going to have something with the story, just like Narcissus did. I think Echo is going to have also something with the story. Yeah.
Good evening to you. You know, you're never around when the boatmen carry.
Yeah, I feel like chapter 2, I don't know. Like the opening, I don't know what they were trying to go for with like the carnival scene. And then just some of the other stuff was...
For me? You sure? Sure.
Oh, I can gift her now. Nice.
It means a lot to see your gen. More than just sorrow.
Maybe I should have tried that on the last guy. I don't know if that would have been available to me. But I've said before, I like the actors in it. It just surprised me that I didn't like the actual movie a whole lot. Which is weird because I feel like I liked the adults in the TV show. I think it comes down to the writing, to be honest, more than anything else.
Flourish.
We do so much damage as long as we don't take damage. Because we doubled up that boon that increased our damage output.
Now 2 remain.
Yeah, I mean, to your point, it's a story that's been told before. With like the whole spider stuff. Which for some reason just made me think of the Blink song.
They come.
There's a lot of stuff on this level.
Felt that.
These guys are such a pain. Dudes that try to hit you with the Kirby.
It's cleared up. To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my...
I run around a lot north. Okay.
Handing out nectar for days here.
To think I used to
We need to load up on Ambrosia though. Somehow. I don't know what we need here. That, I mean, we won't get hit as much. Where the hell is this taking me? I don't know if I want either of these, because at the end I want to grab the item, I think. We'll do this one. You feel like it, 1990. Oh, that scene was better. Yeah, I know people are very opinionated too on if they prefer Skarsgård over... Oh, we need that too, that item. I think we only get one here though. Or Tim Curry. I think both are great. They're both different. I think it's okay to like both. Alright, that was not great. We lost that already. Yep, got hit again. Pop you with that. Kind of just want to try to stay behind you and just do that over and over again.
Tormenting him, are you?
The Omega for my special, I feel like is a little bit risky to use. It gets like way too close, which I need to not take damage, so it kind of conflicts with that a lot. Okay, you just... It's like you knew that was going to be there. Alright, where are you coming back up at? I don't think I know with certainty. When you make your special better, if using the Omega counts towards those benefits. Like if you make your special deal more damage, is the Omega also dealing damage? I'm not positive. Because there's Omega specific ones. So
Tears.
I do feel like too, probably, I mean, it chapter 1, like seeing the opening scene with like Georgie was like so shocking. So then by the time chapter 2 comes around, you're exposed to it already. So it's not as creepy. Probably factored in a little bit. Chapter 2 is too long too. That's a long movie. That's like a super long ass movie. I don't know. Sure. Can you do chaos stuff here? I don't know if you can. I feel like I've picked this before and I've not gotten the benefit of it.
Should I do this? Going down. No renovations here. Just a few chambers to the house.
We have not seen you here in quite some time.
So much damage. Just sit back. Sit back and watch. Downside is outside of giving nectar, there's not a lot in the underground. I guess we did get that one item from the boss, but it's not a whole lot. You think Curry played the clown better and Skarsgård did the monster better? I mean, Curry seemed more like a person. Like he seemed like somebody you would actually encounter, whereas Skarsgård is like clearly, to your point, is like a creature. Like Curry was like believable creepy, whereas Pennywise, it's like there's a supernatural element that doesn't seem as likely that you're gonna run into him. Oh, is this the thing where I need to have Fate on? I think that's what that is right there. Dang it. Maybe I should throw on Fate and make it a little bit harder so I can actually... 12 seems to be the threshold for that. Okay. 12's not that hard, so maybe I should just put it on anyway.
Mother, father.
You're here.
Melinoe.
Give you guys a gift. Got you some nectar.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly...
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the shades.
Sure.
Of course, father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us.
Yeah, Tim Curry was solid. Feel bad for that dude. I know he's got some health stuff going on.
We figured that would help to
But
keep him occupied.
fortunately,
Seeing as we have...
that's sadly part of life these days.
He's going to have difficulty.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative.
Okay, I think I've done all these before. I don't need any of these. Sure.
You two be well. Remnant forces.
A reoffer. Let's try that. Is that a worthwhile trade-off? I don't know if I need those, but 10 gold is pretty cheap. Let's do that. Let's do it. Why not? Is there a benefit to still fighting? Not sure. You son of a... Somehow I was able to dodge that at the beginning, but I can't now? Like, what? How am I no longer outrunning that? Probably shouldn't have bothered with the statues, but we did.
Mindless wretch. I can access this old fountain chamber now. Okay.
There's just nobody in here. This is something I must have unlocked since I've come down here. That was nice. Uh-oh. Too many pots. Hard part is I need to not take damage. Which I realize is generally always true, but my attack strength kind of requires it. Oh, you hit me. Dang it. My hex is like insanely weak, I'm pretty sure. I think I have not even upgraded it once. These are kind of hard to get an angle on.
That's that.
What we got here? Yeah. Wait, can I do it again? No.
Go, Rocky.
That looked new. Ginger Dead Man. Yeah, that's like one of those like bad movies. I am familiar. That's like Velocipaster of Christmas things. It is funny how like this weapon I never liked the special, but I built or I put together a build where like the special is the best part. Shows you how much variety you can put out there. We'll grab you, and then we can't buy anything else at this point. Grab you. Yeah.
I accept this gift. Salutations.
All right, final boss time.
Right. Time to go.
May Nurgle grant this form of Zorafet still greater might.
This looks new.
You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim.
And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and...
I thought I was supposed to have like half of the enemies. It feels like they only took out one. Oh, I walked right into that. I thought I was just out of the way. You gonna still be here? I don't know if you're gonna move by the time. My hex is such a small radius. Like the only shot I hit him with that is in phase 2 when I'm stationary. That is always the attack that I suck at dodging somehow. I don't know what it is. I feel like I dodged like right into it. Oh, did you get out of the way of that? Oh, this is prime time to pop him. Oh, he's invincible. Yeah, like I run into this attack all the time. Nice. All right, I'll pop you with this, and of course I can't reach you there. Oh, I walked right into that clock's hand that time. Dang it. You know what? I think we're just gonna... Nice.
Once a time flow freely forth. Time cannot be.
All right.
For Hypnos.
For Hypnos? What's wrong with Hypnos?
Remains of Kronos.
He seemed to be awake now and worried about being asleep for the last like bajillion years.
Appear and say, "Well done, Melinoe. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate.
Fair. I would be a little bit more positive than that, but adequate also works.
You a wretched titan.
Let's plant some stuff. That one only has one left. That kind of sucks. Actually, I think we have enough spots. It doesn't really matter.
Something where Hypnos used to be.
What's where Hypnos used to be?
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant and
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's when you can like, no, we're not going to do that. I was like, what is that over there? I kind of forgot. Everybody wants ambrosia.
Every possibility.
Everybody's a little bit greedy. Oh, we need an apple for that though. Dang it. Well, at least I'll talk to people.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for...
Oh, I was. After I saw that you had learned sufficiently.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require it.
Just on?
Some nightmare.
I wish we can make ambrosia over here. It'd be kind of nice. Let's do the fabric. Let's finally do that for the Arcana cards. I mean, we'll buy a nectar, I guess. We are slowly running out of needs for nectar, though.
You did it. Another victory within the depths of Tartarus.
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised.
Whenever time permits.
Then to more victories to come.
Throwing trash everywhere. So like cleanup simulator. You want nectar? You get nectar. I have so many bath salts. I didn't realize that those are going to be stuff I didn't need to make like a billion of. I feel like I grabbed one of those every time I grabbed a nectar.
What do you think of Nyx? You met her, right?
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't see...
She was elegant. So Eris is not elegant.
Exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear.
Or just you, perhaps.
Dang. Shots fired. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. Well, should we hand out some ambrosia? Let's do it.
Why don't we head to the
Probably should use it on the gods during the run, but why not hand it over once we have it?
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here.
We achieved what needed to be done.
It's yours.
So blasted quiet now.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring?
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but...
I'll miss him too, mostly.
Does homie over here want ambrosia? No. Okay. Some of these I feel like if I finish, I would get so many bones that it would make this a lot easier to streamline. Like, how am I missing one on a lot of these? Was Dora up here? Let's see her. We got 4 nectar. I think we'll make more of these because I'm gonna need more. Yeah. We can't make the other stuff now. We'll probably have to do a surface run to get more apples to do the ambrosia. Wait, do we not get that last? No, it's still not planted.
Commander, it's a relief you're not a vent.
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than...
I suppose, but...
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Nice. Do you want ambrosia? You do. I guess you got it.
I know you don't don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir?
Well, this is a most handsome gift.
Truly, what was the circumstance?
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around...
I see.
Solid. All right, still no new trials. That's done. Probably just start with like one of these
That one.
for next time.
Have you ever even spoken?
History. That would...
Probably have so much stuff I could buy. All right, let's do some upgrading to the squad, I think.
You're going to like this. Familiars just love these. This will make you strong.
Just hand out treats to everybody.
This is for you. Ooh.
Okay, we have a lot of them done now, I want to say. Should I bring the frog with me? Yeah, we've made some pretty good progress. May call it there. Just have to keep doing some more runs and then wrap up some of these prophecies. And then we'll be probably done with the epilogue even. So yeah, probably call it there. Pretty good set of runs today, and it was fun doing the tier list stuff. I know it was mostly like me running through it and not as much like community interaction, but I had a fun time with it, so hopefully you guys had fun with it too, the people that hopped in. King Matthew, thanks for being here. Chris, thanks for hanging out. Willfully, thanks for hanging out. Eli, thanks for jumping in at the beginning. As mentioned, sorry I missed some of the chat early on, but appreciate you being here. And yeah, we'll kind of wrap things up there. Video-wise, I'm still not positive what's next. Shorts, I'll probably keep kind of doing the Mount Rushmore game stuff, and then maybe some other ideas here and there. And then we'll do more lives going forward. I'll keep an eye on the Steam sale to see if there's something that catches my eye. I mentioned Portal 1 and 2, probably. Maybe Dead by Daylight. We'll see if I feel like a masochist. Yeah, I think that wraps things up for today, and probably be streaming again. I don't know if tomorrow, but soon regardless. So thanks for hanging out, as I said though, and I will catch you guys next time, and hope you have a great rest of the day. Take care.